When the twilight fades away.
For you? I mean, who else? And I don't know if I need Lopera. That's the question. But if that's the sentiment. Hello, Aria Rose. Hello, Dead Zodiac. And hello, Fadil. Give me a sec. I'm just setting up stream. What a great freaking song. What a great freaking song, man. What a freaking bop. Oh, hello, Staz. I do feel that she's good, but I'll probably just save my pulls. Well, then... Is she a must pull, then? Hello, Blue Jonah. Hello, Badu. Hello, Alora. Hello, TTT. Yeah, I've been hearing that she's bullet, and I don't know what that means. And considering that I have, like, an Anjo and a Tuesday, I'm thinking... If that's, like, another team archetype, then I probably don't need her. You know what I mean? Like, do I really need to start investing into another archetype? Methinks no. Methinks probably not. But...
Oh.
Maybe.
What a
Maybe.
beautiful dream.
Where's a big pull for you since you have a Vila as a healer? Oh, interesting. Lopera is good, but Willow would be better for you. I'm seeing these sentiments. I'm seeing these sentiments. Basically, there are not many bullet characters in the game yet, so it's probably can become better over time. Oh, I see. It's one of those cases. It's one of those cases. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Is Domsy, because I still do not understand the whole combining thing, man. I feel like this used to look different. I do not understand it, man. I am still so like the combining to me feels like it makes borderline no sense still. Also, I need luminous butterflies out of my asshole for days. It's crazy. I feel like I'm constantly down on that stuff. But to be fair, I'm also like not paying that much attention to this. Am I liking your stream is? Can anyone comment on that? Potentially stream is, I'm not sure. I said roll who you like. There you go. I guess that is the truth. I guess that is the truth. $68.89.92. Okay. Oh, damn. Hold on. Ugh. Like, I'm not even maxing out my trades. Like, I literally am pretty sure I saw, like, a chip message on the Discord, like, ooh, one-click all the trades. And I was like, bro, I don't think I've ever one-clicked the trades in my life. Like, I'm constantly understocked on literally everything. It's insane. Should I say for well, if I was you, bullet archetype team, there are bullet characters, but don't synergize into any good team. Oh, interesting. Let me quickly close my thing. Oh. Does the stream... Interesting. I don't know. I'll keep an eye on the stream thing. Quality and whatnot. Seems to be doing alright. I bought a bus station? I did see that. I did see the bus station, actually, on Discord. Oh. I think my chat's taking a little bit to catch up right now. I can't even see YouTube chat. Hold on. My freaking thing went down. Oh, I see it now. But yeah. 33 out of... Okay, don't say out of 50k as if, like, this is the only goal. You got... We have TTS. That just means... How many TTS messages is that? Think about that, actually. 33,000 divided by 150. That's like 200... Listen, 220? 220? Oh my god. 220 TTS messages? That seems kind of crazy. That seems kind of crazy. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'd go for that. I don't know. Instead of making me pull? Me think so. Stream's okay for you? Nice. Nice.
This is only a gentle sprinkle compared
I think
to
that at the beginning it was a bit being a bit thing, but you know.
The water would get so
Do you really want that
hot
many
just as
TTS
well
messages?
turn his love
I mean,
to
technically
ice.
no, but the alternative is me doing a 10
Always
pull
took a threat.
that I may potentially not have the pulls for, and that kind of scares me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Simple project because I check CN banners for you. Interesting. Interesting. And after 6 reruns, it's 6? 6 is crazy, I feel. I feel like I've got time for that. Are you gonna do the mask on? I have no clue what that is. I know it's up here, but I have no clue what it is. Hello, Excalibur. That's very interesting. Did you go down and save your 10 pulls at the same time? Oh, jeez. Make a points reward for a 1 pull for 5k? No, I think I'll be fine, actually. I think I'll be fine, actually. No, I meant 6's rerun, like the character. The 6 one it's a Sol Day? Oh. Like after this? It's a sold? How much can we trust that? So in 10 days, you think? Oh, hello, Akuma. So you got her? I got her too, Anja. Yeah, I did get Anja. No, I did. Well, the set. Yeah, I was about to say as well. Isn't that China as well? Isn't that kind of different? Isn't that kind of like really different? It's the new Atu. Oh, mask on is just Atu. Oh, you know what? I had a question actually. Can I even do Atu first of all? Second of all, actually, I might be able to do it now. I wasn't able to do it in 2.0 or whatever. You know how you guys said that Main's bulletin will be disappearing? Does that mean all of Main's trust? Like, should I start buying things now? Because didn't you guys say that this will be disappearing soon? How does that work? Feels pretty weird. It's so confusing, too much time. No, you can keep those funds? Okay. Interesting. There are reruns for global? That's kind of what I'm thinking.
My Alda always said, neither love nor
Oh, wait, hold on.
hate
Let's
you
do this first, actually, real quick.
I
Before we check out
see.
anything else.
Oh, you must-
Yeah, I wasn't able to do... Wait, so is it R2? Or so it's cracked R2 is what I'm hearing? But
Which of these
I was
things
pretty
shall
terrible
we
at the first
visit
R2, I can't lie.
Please,
Well, at least I
allow
didn't
me
understand what was going on.
to
Because I was not that deep into the game at that point.
I say?
I guess I choose at that point, almost, but yeah. Did you follow the same pattern when I checked? Not the same exact. Doing something different today by watching your stream on the TV. Oh god, I'm on a TV? That actually kind of feels scary. I don't know why. Only the flashlight would disappear? Oh, interesting.
You should be fine, right?
Interesting. Well, is Soul got a rerun like okay, on China, I guess, on CN, did they have a rerun of Isolde like how many banners ago? Because wasn't Isolde's rerun like only like a few banners ago for us? If that lines up, then sure, maybe. But if they didn't have an Isolde rerun like a few times ago, then it's like, you know what I mean? Like if they had an Isolde rerun here. Sorry, we had an Isolde rerun here. We had an Isolde rerun here, right? But they might not have gotten... They did?
Just
Well,
like
yeah, maybe.
always.
Hello, Ailman. Hello. The golden string and currency will not reset. Interesting. But is it like quote unquote actually disappearing? Like is that real news? Or was that just like kind of like was that like what is it when you exaggerate things? Exaggeration, I guess? I don't know. So I'm seeing if I recall correctly. Oh, hello Michael, by the way.
This is only a
Oh my god, wait, hold on guys. A little bit of a development. Sotheby is now thing. She's now inside 3. Yay!
Привет, Miss Vertin.
Yay!
I'm arranging the trail.
Ooh, that's actually kind of easy, simple. Ooh, that's actually kind of easy, simple. Ooh. Interesting. Because, like, that's basically, like, the weakest components. I also need to level up my Anan Lee. Because... What is it? This? Artsum? Like... I, like, reset it, man. I cannot do it, by the way. I just cannot do it. Been to a stream, by the way. Dang, that's crazy. Maze isn't disappearing? Oh, interesting. She's not capable healer now? Wait, who is? In the past, there's no dual banner in CN. Only in Global has one, but no CN has one. But interesting. Are you talking to me? Just buy all the flash sale stuff? I did. It's all gone now. It's all good. Hooray. No. I3. Yippee, better healing? Yeah, I know. Just because, man, this team in Limbo just cannot cut it. Just cannot cut it, man. It's just, it's so weak. Just, honestly, like, it's just not there. And they keep telling me it's the resonance, which makes sense. So I just gotta get the stuff for the resonance. I don't know. But like, man, I have been grinding just to get the I3 on her, and then now I've got to get these freaking brooms. God, it's actually so painful. Okay, let's just do this actually. Choosing how many? Wait, for which one? Like resonance? I have no clue, to be honest. Yeah, just check if the soda will actually run. Yeah, that's fair. Because I guess Lopera will be... I mean, listen, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just asking, like, as a general question. Like, I'm not, like, looking to actually pull. I'm just curious. But once again, if it's another archetype team, and, like, it's not even developed that much right now, I think no.
This is only a gentle sprinkle compared to Sao Paulo.
Why did I just go there?
The water would get so hot.
I didn't want me to do that.
Welcome to Typhon's movie party.
Wait, what? I was on the brooms, wasn't I? Hold on a minute. Okay. Luigi boards, yeah. Base R9, R10 to make it decent damage. I mean, yeah, probably. But I think my Tuesday honestly is doing all right. It genuinely does just feel like the other pieces, honestly, like that feel just weaker because they're just straight up dying, right? So it's like I think I just need to make that team a bit tankier, just like kind of build the rest of the resonance so they get HP. I'm assuming, and all that, but I don't know. To be fair, the poison team is pretty weak right now. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Got a thing. Oh. One condition you always have is the resonance in your mass management. Super concerning for a gacha game though. And play through the games in Lua. Super surprising. Yeah. At least it's super concerning for some reason. Yeah, no, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Since they don't want to catch global up, they should make regular patches for weeks. How long are they now? I don't actually know. But then it's like, you know, but then like, I guess you don't have enough time, you know what I mean? And plus, I think there was like a big patch, right? I think they wanted people to like kind of stick around a little bit, kind of have a bit of fun with this one. Maybe upgrade for your poison team, although Lopera is tempting. Once again, I don't know. Yeah, the team does need help, I guess, damage-wise. But hey, you know what? If it's an Isolde versus Willow competition, I'm just so sorry to Willow. But I don't know her. Him, I don't really know. I just don't know you, bro. What a freaking great freaking song. You guys can hear the song, right? Yeah, you can. Brave the song. Merry Marbling and Rubber X Lover. Merry Marbling? What is that? You already have enough? No, I know I have enough, but I'm gonna need more. I know that much. I'm gonna need way freaking more. You know how many characters are at Resonance level 5 right now? For me, that just like need that stupid little thing? Like a billion, actually. Like maybe a trillion, actually. It's insane. It's insane. Like what? Okay, hold on. Yenese's level 5, Sotheby's level 5. I think Anon Lee's also level 5. Yeah. That's 3 characters already that I'm gonna need those brooms for. I think Andrew's doing alright. Vila's level 5. She's a late for some reason. I don't even know how that happened, to be honest. I don't remember how that happened, to be honest. Oh my god. Are you easy, though? What are you, man? Oh, wait, whoops. Oh. See? And then I needed the brooms here, too. You know what? I was actually so correct. I was actually so correct for doing that. I'm actually kind of the GOAT. Oh, yeah, the server's better now. I heard people were saying that it was, like, kind of wigging out a little bit. Is that still news? Oh, hold on a minute. 11 out of 8? I feel like the other pieces need a little bit more first. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Well, gotta be careful with that. Oh. I mean, it's insane. Just grinded the fixed rabbit foot domain. I don't know what that means, to be honest. On the way to patches lost for 35 days in global, 40 for patches like this. Yeah, I think that's pretty fair, honestly. I don't know. The fixed rabbit foot domain? Oh, instead of making them for this? Yeah, but you know what? If I'm grinding for the one thing, you know, it just makes it easier. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather just grind the one broom one than grind like that one and the little thing one. You know what I mean? Plus, it's fixed, so it's like in my head. I know it's probably not the most efficient, but Schmeep's more. 30 freaking thousand. I'm poor. I'm poor.
I see.
That's crazy. We got one for Euphoria, so you can buff Sotheby. Oh. Wait, you have to, like, pay for it? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by free? Sotheby, Willow, DPS, Tuesday, Poison Enabler, Flex, Sotheby, Healer, Poison would be a great poison team. I mean, I do hear about it. I do hear about it, but... you know. I don't know who Willow is, you know what I mean? But I guess I'm not in a position to pull for characters that I'm just like... that I like, you know what I mean? Anecdote. I think this is maximum, isn't it, already? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, for the day. Right, I see. I mean, there's only 8, and I got 14. Do this carry over? Because that'd be kind of crazy. More resources for 1 Euphoria? Damn. Okay. Okay, okay. Doesn't carry over? I actually hate that for me. To farm for rest? It's kind of mean, actually. I'm just kidding. That's actually pretty nice. That's very cool of him. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Weekly cap reached. Dude, okay. Can I just say, that's actually my least favorite mechanic in literally any gacha game that's ever been. Why is there a weekly cap?
Use it up. You can get Mesmer Junior mats for free.
Yeah, no, I will be. I will be. It's just at some point. I'm just not bothered to do it now. Because I'll probably just skip through the story and then play it through later. I don't know. Man. Like, why is there a cap, man? Like, actually, why is there a cap? It doesn't make sense to me. Poison-related character, LMAO? I don't even have Jessica. But yeah, no, that's fair. Haven't seen her in a while. Haven't seen her in a while. What was I doing just then? I feel like I was going to look at something. Now I've completely forgotten what it was.
My
I have no clue.
father always said, neither love nor hate should weigh you down. I wanted to tell her she was wrong.
Oh, those don't get capped though? Wait, what does that mean?
The hugs were so warm at night. She had the loveliest
Poison to
scent,
petrify?
like
Damn.
lilac.
But yeah, hold on. So, like, can I do this? I don't understand. What is going on, man? What are they saying to me right now? We'll be on with a video on proper operational procedures. Be so for real. What is going on? I'm in China, guys. I mean, I know it's like, I mean, I'm talking about the cap, I assume, but like, I don't know. I don't know. Can I skip this? What is going on? The lighting system in the experimentation room has been specifically designed to attract moths. These moths are arcane creations conjured by our staff to deliver vital intel. Your role is to review each piece of intel and extract any valuable information. During this process, you may experience disruptions to your sense of identity. Symptoms such as amnesia and dissociation. Stage is over. Chat, he's not reading? I don't... God, guys, come on. Come on. Reading? Should you notice that... I love how I say this in this visual novel game. Should you notice any of these symptoms, please... Okay, does that... I mean, always remember you are a staff member of the Foundation assigned to participate in these trials. This video is about to begin. Please pay close attention and review the content as many times as necessary to fall into blah, 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 blah. Isn't early game friendly, sadly? Oh, jeez. He's actually playing the game only 20 minutes in? Okay, to be fair, it's not the story. You know what I mean? I think you're a bit under-leveled for Reveries. Is that what this is? Because honestly, I'm so fine with that. They decided that Jessica can help her. What's happening after chapter 8? Fixed? Dude, I don't want to play them. It's gonna be so for real, man. What are you trying to teach me, man? Thoughts outpace actions. Each action and incantation resolves immediately when played. What is that? What? Bring his carbuncle, see what it's like. What? It's an RTS now?
I believe in you. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. My sword sharp. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
What? What? Wait. Am I done? What, do I have to go back to that? What just happened? Hold on. What just happened? I don't even understand what just went. What I don't understand what's happened. Do I need to do this? Rigidity 2? Only 3 that has petrify mechanics? Wait, Anon? I didn't finish tutorial while at the mosque on tutorial? That's kind of what I'm saying. So I shouldn't be buffing here is what I'm hearing. Okay.
Oh, I can't agree more. Keeps the doctor away.
I'm so confused.
Which matters more? Knowledge?
It's just that I don't know if I can go back. It's like, do I need to? On special shields. Oh, hello. Zemon. Topper of the level. What is it? The 4-star thing. I forgot, what am I saying? Like the 4-star skin tier list, I guess. I didn't read that. When a memory shell is attacked, it loses stacks. Once all stacks is depleted, the shell is destroyed. Oh my god. Once the memory shell is broken, the truth will be revealed, and the enemy will have the truth exposed status, greatly increasing the damage they take. Sugar Flatus? Bro, what? Oh, it's Lilia. Hello. No, I'm gonna do this.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Uh-oh. Fine. Don't blink.
These guys suck.
It's just great.
Dude, if that didn't work, I would have actually think. You can lose in this tutorial?
Did I meet your expectations?
We're learning new things. We're learning new things right now. A game tutorial? Dude, it's just, like, why? Oh, this is like their break mechanic? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. And so they put in exams? That's kind of what I'm saying.
May the peace be with us.
The memory pass swapping characters. When a backup or substitute characters must use full, they can be swapped into battle. Now that backup shit means the exact same thing in this play mode. There's different terms. Okay, well then why would you use them? Why would you use two different terms then? Oh my god. What is going on, man?
Fine.
I'm gonna fail this one. I'm just gonna say it right now. I'm gonna fail this one.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Mechanic, if the edge community be over for us. Matilda. What is going on, man? Another month of membership as a gift? I think so, actually. I think so, Earthums. Actually, hold on. Wait, let's check if that's a retruth, actually. Yeah, you did. This was someone who was active in here. Honestly, Earthums, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I feel like 15,500, the chances are right. You know what I mean? Don't worry about it too much. Don't worry about it too much. But I appreciate your what is it? Your empathy there. 8-party team mode? Jeez. Tutorial fail? Okay, first of all, let's not say it like that. Let's not say it like that. Didn't I just do this? Did I just click the exact same thing? I did. Wait, what? So it's literally just a tutorial? Wait, I didn't even need to do that, did I? I don't know where I need to... Oh, jeez. The game would just to get a pyramid membership. That's what I'm saying. Remember, guys, join the pyramid scheme or the funnel. What was it called? I forgot. Bro, I'm getting the exact same feeling. I'm 30. Is he referring with P5 Mercuria, though? Yeah, I'll be honest with you, man. I don't think that I'm going to be doing this regardless. Like, I'm just going to be for real with you. I don't think this is happening. And I don't even know if I want to be able to do it.
My command.
Be fearless, whether you're an icy wind or sport.
No wingman is needed.
So shouldn't I? I'm so
Our rooms
confused,
are
bro.
always open for new guests.
Let's have a party then!
Пожалуйста, пропустите меня.
It's going to be fun to watch. Okay, like, we all... Okay, I want to make sure... Is why I don't click on game modes until I actually intend on doing them? Honestly, fair. I thought no scams allowed? Wait, what are you talking about? Worst jump scares you with tutorials too much? Yeah, it's crazy. You borrow any characters not from your friends? I'm confused. Like, I'm gonna... Okay, I just want to know, for all of you, I'm going to lose this. Can we just be so clear on that? Oh, she start too? Does she use a lot of her... Well, you know what? We're going to discover this. We're going to discover it right now, actually. We're going to discover it right now.
Perfectly understood. Do have a little faith.
Oh, I forgot that it literally does it turn by turn. What is that? I'm gonna give Crystal Coskin a skin anyway? Yeah, I'm not getting that skin. Pull up here now for a chance to get a membership is 1 out of 15,000. Yeah, that's like the funny thing as well. Is like Erythems, because I don't know if they're here anymore. But like Erythems is like, yeah, I'm just gonna unsubscribe. It'll be useful to someone who's actually active. Brother, the chances of that are so incredibly, it's not even funny. Like the 1 out of 15,000 getting down to 1 out of 14,999. Okay, technically speaking, like 15,499. Same thing. It's okay, Neo, you didn't select the buff? Wait, which buff? Bro, what is going on, man?
No, drive splash in the water.
Open that. Intersect and divide.
Ooh.
It could be found. Uh-huh.
Okay. No, that one.
A little trick.
Easy there.
I don't know what's going on.
Wanna watch the
Like, am I
aerial
just meant to be?
stunts?
Am I just playing the game at this point? You know what I mean? Oh god. I through level 30. Will you struggle due to some of the new mechanics? But the top left when you select the characters. Are you trying out the endgame mode? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Okay, can I be honest? I don't like the whole it cost straight away thing. What's the point in that? If I'm just for real? Like, I just kind of love it when I do the thing. Let's swap her out.
Knock, knock.
Okay. But they... I'm so confused, man.
My child.
Trying is the key word. Oh my god, Fadil. Jesus.
Please.
Just hates me, actually. What the hell?
Troublemaker of a guest, aren't you?
Venturing top right, I mean. Spam alt. Should we leave? No. Alts. Okay, well, I'm gonna alt now. With Sotheby. We're gonna switch. So if I switch out 37, though, does the bond just, like, go away? I'm curious.
This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
I'm too interesting to be ignored, says Adventuring. Speak to that, actually. Let's just do that, man.
Feel my dark embrace.
And now it's their turn. I don't understand this. It's so slow because when you switch buffers every time, I think they just fixed it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it feels incredibly slow. As a game that, like, I just go like ding 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 and then and then their turn and then I go ding 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 and then go like this just now feels like, damn, bro, like what am I doing here? Like I feel like I'm taking forever to do things, and it's like kind of like
Could be found. Form is a bubble.
like, does that make sense? I'm going to do my dailies, got to go. Unfortunate. Hope you have a good time doing them.
Perfectly understood. Keep.
Remember, each membership is 1 minute of news tangent time. Sign up now.
Exactly. Oh god, I mean, I think that this ult just ends it, no? Let's... We're already channeled.
My child. You're waking it.
Say something interesting then. True. Oh, hello, Sherilyn.
What's this? Ah, it seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right? Hello, Master.
Oh, I probably should have been using these off the way.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
That's cap? What do you mean? It's very true. It's very true. Exclamation point IP? What is exclamation point IP? This moment buffered the entire game yesterday, I think. Doing dailies was excruciating. Oh, God. That's insane. I'm trying to phrase this. Did you pull for Lopera? I did not. I did not. I did not. There's 3 waves. Brilliant, actually. Just brilliant.
Your room is ready. Knock, knock. Room service.
So, like, do you need a heal in this game mode? Because it seems like that's a no. If I'm just honest.
This way, please.
Bro, it actually takes forever. It's kind of pissing me off a little bit.
My child, it's for your safety.
Like, it's like, what am I doing here? YouTube is buffering hell for me right now? Oh, God, really? Is that for everyone, or...? I'm lagging? Wait, tough. What the heck? At least one healer, I guess? I mean, I guess, but, like, if you just have, like, a Veal or a Yenisei, like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like you don't need 2. I don't know. I mean, they're going to attack. Why is that guy at the back, 36? I guess I should focus him. But, like, okay, if I just do this... We'll do the Sotheby switch out. Insta-ult. That guy gets exploded for, okay, apparently 8. That kind of feels insane. I don't know. Wait. Wasn't there an ult here? No. I'll just do that. And then they just... Okay, I'm confused, but I'm getting it now, I guess. I don't know. And then to become the group leader, we have to spin a wheel to select who it is. What is happening? I had to end up in a group with the person who hates me the most, and then spin a wheel. No, not you. Depends if you need a heal. Continue. Yeah, where's the story going? I'm so confused right now. Okay, let's just do this, and then we'll swap out the Vila again. I mean, the Lilia.
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
Okay. Okay. Because they're low.
The sparkling of the sea, the shimmering of
Oh, hello,
the skin.
Domsy. Hello.
There's always a light to follow.
And since I didn't want to end up being under her charge, I decided to sign up for the wheel. She was so close to winning. Just one more win for her, and she would have bossed me around and gives me tons of glares. Did you win, though? But I won. Mwahaha. That's lovely, actually.
Experience fuels this is for us all.
This is so incredibly slow. I'm actually gonna, like, I'm going insane. Like, I'm just gonna be so for real. I'm going insane. Like, this game already felt like a strategic, slow-paced game to me. And now my brain is physically hurting doing this.
Way, please. At your service.
Like, you don't understand. I grew up on COD, people. I cannot do this.
Perfectly understood. Stay back, I say.
It's just so slow. You gonna get Lopera? Probably not, honestly. Probably not. Just because I don't think I need her, considering all the teams and stuff. They don't even have any debuffs, bro. Like, what is going on? Let's do that. The slow place in Atu? That feels insane. For player's first time. Okay, Honkai doesn't feel that slow, though. I don't know. Because Honkai at least has, like, impactful, like, things. I don't know. Like, does that make sense? Oh my god. It even does the precast. She doesn't even have a channel. This is insane.
Please, allow
It's not
me.
that bad. I played slowly. Okay, if you play this slowly, you're actually going to take 15 years, though. Like, I'm gonna have kids. You're gonna be graduated. I might be in the grave if you play slowly. You know what I mean? Like, oh my god, this was insane. Why she hates you, rather not say. Some stage, the enemies hit pretty hard. You don't really need her. Yeah. No, I'm sorry. This might feel so easy. Like, I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna just be so for real. Like, this game, I don't think was made for this pace. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it.
Shall I, Master?
Not the round, so of course it feels faster. I just mean even the base game. The base game feels quicker than this. Okay, let's just do this. I don't know if, you know, I'm curious if we'll get rid of Tuesday thing. I'm curious. I assume no, but let's see it.
This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
Easy personal. Enemies have number shields. I mean, when we say not personal, we just say like, we just mean like personal information. Like, don't give out your, I don't know, your birth certificate. I don't know what I'm saying. Number shields use a flatus damage to break them quicker. What is a flatus damage? Should means you do more damage. I mean, that makes sense, but I mean, like, what is going on, man? Bro, both of these things are cheeks. I mean, I guess I'll do this.
What's that?
Dude, issue, but no compensation. Yeah, I heard people were having kind of difficulties with that. I'm not gonna lie. I did not think. My score was a really important test today. Good on you. Thanks for 3 levels. Prototaxis. I don't. What is prototaxis?
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Wait, that was her original ult, and then they changed it into her feet? That's crazy. Like, what? The new ult is literally just, like, her hanging out, isn't it? Like, what? Actually, I don't remember what it is. Okay, so I probably should have cracked shield and then done that, I assume. God, I cannot think. I cannot think. So I need to swap her out anyway, because she basically is just there to do the big kaboom with this. So I need to be doing debuffs and stuff. Oh, the mask on event? Bro, God. I want to be reading again. I want to be reading. You don't understand.
My child. You're waking.
Oh, I'm not even using Android follow-up right now. Like, this is insane to me.
It's for your safety.
Talking about probably at the... Yeah, no, I am. I'm talking about the unique garment thing, but, like... Isn't that insane? Like, that was, like, her original ult thing, and now it's, like, whatever it is. Like, I don't understand that.
Time to check my calculation.
And I just need to... I'm so confused, bro. Like, I'm not confused. I'm just, like...
Could be found.
My brain feels like it's burning.
And divide.
37 feet mentioned? God. 235? 260, what the heck? What score is made is scored out of 262? Is that a thing? Is that like a normal thing? Am I old? I don't know. Like, isn't it just out of 100?
Secrets always hide in careless ways.
I think you need boost for this. I think I need to stop playing. Like, that did nothing. Like, what did I do that for?
Swallow my exhaust.
The garment is not the ult? Oh, okay. And what does your ult look like then? Okay, let's break this guy's shield down, I guess. I don't know. Where even is the 37 stuff, man? Bro, I'm dying out here. Like, I'm actually just dying.
Given that, time to check my calculation.
Continue reading. I think I should rank me some books if possible. Babble. Me says babble. Me says babble. How are you on both chats? Guys, my brain is doing too much thinking. I legitimately, I'm dying. I cannot do this. Oh my god.
Fine. Don't blink.
Whoa, that was crazy. That actually did so much. What?
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? A little trick.
Babel, what else? I mean, I think The Hobbit's kind of a go-to classic, especially no matter what age you are. It's kind of enjoyable. Okay, let's just do this and see what happens. I don't even know. My iPad is on Twitch and my phone is on YouTube. That's insane. Don't think, just Unga Bunga. You tap out if it's stressing you out. It's not stressing me out. It's just like, I want to at least finish this, but I feel like this is so incredibly boring. Like, not just for me, but for you guys. You know what I mean? Okay, you know what? If you guys aren't bored, type 1. But, like, I don't know what's going on, man. Let's use her ult, because I just haven't done it yet. Let's just do that. Why not?
Worry not. The direction of
2, so you are bored? Honestly, fair enough. You said it's a pain in the ass. It's not that good. Like, to start, if you were going to read it. Once again, I would probably recommend The Hobbit. If you've consumed a lot of modern media and things seem hopeful for you for some reason, like you just consume media that is usually like upbeat, 1984 is pretty fun. Like as a bit of a switch from that. But yeah, The Hobbit's like my goat.
That's the direction. Ice flood.
I forgot what else I was saying. The show, right? Wait, which show?
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Much more story, not gonna lie. Honestly, that's so fair. This is so tiring.
Sounds dream.
Root of -1. Is that literally just, wait, is that just 1? Isn't it? I actually can't remember. I can't remember how square. Dude, I'm not having fun. I'm giving up. I can't do this. I can't do this. My brain, it's so slow. It's actually hurting my brain. It's actually so incredibly slow. That's insane. It's actually insane. Like, Unga Bunga, just do mains bulletin. On Murakami? I don't have opinions on Murakami. I've never read Murakami. I've never read, once again, I feel like I am not a widely read person. Like I said, I have not, like just a drain for resources. I don't know what's going on. I really don't. Skill issue? I'm so fine with it being a skill issue. I really just like, I don't care. I'm hurting. I'm genuinely hurting. I want to fight something. I want to fight something and feel something. Just, I don't even know what is going on, man? Like, what is going on?
You might consider leaving your door.
Oh, drive my car? Wait, he was the... Oh, wait, is he the... I don't remember. Was he the guy that wrote the book? I don't know. I'll be completely honest with you. Your description does the worst things with them. Listen, if he were Drive My Car and he included all the weird stuff, listen, we're gonna have a fun conversation on Monday. I'll tell you that much about Drive My Car. Or we're gonna have a fun discussion about that. Any kind of book, so as long as it doesn't have anything inappropriate. Okay, define inappropriate. Because... Actually, no. Yeah, just read The Hobbit, actually. This game might be more enjoyable if you had a follow-up team, just so there's more going on each move. Maybe. Maybe, actually. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, oh God, Drive My Car. What an interesting film. What an interesting film, actually. What an interesting one. What? Why are we doing that? What's going on?
3, 5, and more. No matter the distance,
Because I'll be honest with you, just because you got me thinking about it. Dude, my brain is so fried right now from doing that. I legitimately have a headache, and I'm not even kidding. Because I don't know what the rankings were for each thing. But if I'm looking at this list, it, honest to God, Drive My Car, not because it was offendingly terrible, but it actually might be the most boring thing that's on this list. Yeah, for sure. Maybe the only thing that's worse is either Percy Jackson and the Olympians, and for disappointing reasons, Voltron. And that's it. That's literally it. Everything else, I'm pretty sure clears it. Yeah. That's insane to think. Time for booze? Okay, not yet, actually. Just not yet. That's actually next Wednesday when I have to do the voice thing. Bashing the children acting on Percy Jackson? Okay, first of all, it's not, like, you have to be good. I'm just gonna say it. You have to be good. Otherwise, what are we doing here? Okay? Okay? Like, we all know now that child acting can be good. And they just, like, weren't doing it. And listen, I didn't even blame them. I blamed the director. I'm pretty sure at some point said that I'm pretty sure the director just, like, needed to give them a little bit more. I don't know. And I think Rachel mentioned it that, like, even I was just, like, because I was just saying that, like, I don't know. I think that, I don't know. I mean, we'll get to it. What are the most memorable good or bad films on this list? Might check a few out before the tier list. The tier list will most likely be happening Monday, so I feel like you don't have as much time. But you know what? If I had to give a top 3 to the most memorable, I'm going to disclude, by the way, real quick. I'm going to disclude Spider-Man, The Karate Kid, Terminator 2, and... Why did it just do that? Okay, hold on. Spider-Man, The Karate Kid, Terminator 2, and Back to the Future. Because those are just, like, my childhood favorites. So I can't... Why do they hate me? Do they hate me? I don't know. Methinks yes, actually. Like, what is going on, man? And Back to the Future. Because those 4 movies are just my childhood favorites. So I literally, like I always say that those are 5 out of 5s, even if they're not actually 5 out of 5s to me. I mean, if you haven't watched Oppenheimer, I think it's crazy how good that movie is. Just because it's like... It's insane how they hold your attention for that long when it's something that's genuinely, like, if you think about it, pretty insanely boring in a way. Like, it seems boring, but it's insanely captivating, and that's insane to me. So I think Oppenheimer is like a sleeper hit. Okay, not sleeper because it literally won Oscars, but like a sleeper hit to me because I just thought, like, okay, I think I literally said it in the review, but I was like, it had to, like, I knew that it had to be good going into it. I just wasn't expecting it to be that good. If I had to choose one, by the way, that was an absolute memorable film, probably Clue. Clue was really fun. I actually really enjoyed that. I think Godzilla Minus One, coming out of anything that I watched here, Godzilla Minus One was probably... Not probably. Was like, actually my favorite film, besides, obviously, these 4. So, Clue, Godzilla Minus One... Oh, okay. 101 Dalmatians... By the way, because I saw that Staz said that I watched it like 15 years ago. These are the live actions. And I'm not kidding when I say that I think that 101 Dalmatians live action was actually pretty funny. I think that it slips in some moments, but I think it's pretty good. Tangent? Yeah, it's tangent time. Hello, Frank. Half the movie filling a glass jar with marbles. Yeah, and isn't that crazy how it's, like, captivating? You know what I mean? Like, isn't that insane? Besides those 2... Ooh, Seven Samurai is one of those classics that, like, people are like, yeah, it's a classic. It's classic. Yeah, it's one of the movies that you should watch. But I think it's actually one of the movies that you should watch. And compared to, like, Citizen Kane was polarizing between me and Rachel. I really enjoyed it. She did not. Seven Samurai, we both enjoyed. And that film, by the way, Seven Samurai, what year? 1954, right? It's an old-ass film. It's black and white. But if you watch this movie, you've basically seen the blueprint for, like, a lot of action movies nowadays. It's crazy nowadays. Here's with my mom when it came out. Wait, which one? So I guess I'll just listen. Fair enough. What a tangent. Listen, I'm not even kidding. If people could listen to me talk about movies forever, I'd probably do it. I absolutely adore movies. I think that Over the Garden Wall is a pretty easy one to finish, because it's like, I think 8 episodes, 20 minutes each, except it's very Halloween coded, I would say. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Yeah. Yeah. I think these 4 are pretty good. I think that Clue was an absolute sleeper hit. Godzilla Minus One. Oh, God. It's such a good movie. It's such a good movie. Now you've been getting destroyed by Godzilla? Wait, which one? Oh, Godzilla Minus One? Truly. That's pretty fun. I haven't watched any of these. I mean, you're pretty young, and, like, you know, I feel like younger people nowadays don't watch as many movies, so I don't really blame them. And I don't think any of these movies besides Godzilla Minus One came out within, like, the part... Oh, Oppenheimer. Okay, Drive My Car as well. Like, there's only a handful here that came out within the past few years. Yeah. Percy Jackson, but I don't really include that. Over the Gun Wall is great. It's actually kind of maybe the best. I really enjoy it. Clue's awesome. Thank you for saying that, Blue Journalist. Clue is crazy good. Like, I'll be honest with you. If you guys could see my notes for this movie, it slowly just devolves into me being like, oh, I didn't realize this movie was funny, dude. Oh, I didn't realize this movie was actually funny, dude. And it was really great. So I really do enjoy Clue. I think it's insanely brilliant. Spent all the time together watching books. What does that mean? Define that. It's pretty good too. Oh, interesting. Noting it. The Karate Kid. Isn't that Jackie? Okay, Chip. I'm not gonna lie with you, man. That, to me, is a very inflammatory sentence because I'm not even gonna listen. It's not your fault. I just want to tell you right now, it's not your fault that I'm about to get mad. But growing up, the Karate Kid is Daniel LaRusso. The only Karate Kid. The only Karate Kid. Okay? For some reason, when they did that remake, everyone around my age were like, when I would say, oh, I love the Karate Kid, they'd be like, oh, Jaden Smith and Jackie Chan. No. No. He literally doesn't even do karate. So what are we saying? Like, what are we saying, dude? The Karate Kid learns Kung Fu. I mean, you got it wrong from the get-go. You got it wrong from the get-go. So I don't even understand what that's about, okay? Now, listen. I'm excited for that new Karate Kid film. Or my fault for not knowing these stuff? No, it's fine. Once again, I'm not getting mad at you. It's just, ooh, there is just so much... It's like with Lethal... Okay, I just want to say real quick, Mel Gibson's a weirdo, and I don't like him. But it's like with the original Lethal Weapons. It's like when that TV show came out, and people were like, yeah, the TV show is better. No, it's not. First of all, I'm pretty sure it was canceled within a season. Okay? So you're just wrong. You're just wrong. Also, by the way, N94, Jackie Chan movies are also my favorite. I grew up on literally, like, I grew up on Meals on Wheels. So we're kicking, by the way, we're kicking to the canned options, right? Meals on Wheels. I mean, Rush Hour I grew up on. Shanghai Noon and Shanghai Night. And even, like, The Medallion. I grew up on basically any Western film that was terrible from Jackie Chan. Around the World in 80 Days. What are Jackie Chan's films? Police Story scared me too much, though. You don't understand that. That movie scarred me for life. Jackie Chan movies. Even The Spy Next Door, you don't understand. Like, if Jackie Chan was in it, I was kind of there. I guess not with everything, because Jesus Christ, what is this? This is crazy. I did hate how they edited him in this, though. It's actually crazy how terribly they edited him. The Medallion, even. I think I mentioned that. Oh my god, Gen X Cops. I think the Tuxedo. I enjoyed the Tuxedo back in the day. Drunken Master. But that's too... Pretty great. Pretty great. I enjoy his films. Yeah, action comedies are fun with the family. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. What did I come back to? Quite a bit. Quite a bit, honestly. Quite a bit. Stupid ass... It actually pisses me off. I will say I'm excited for that new movie, though. That new movie that they're making, like, New Generations or New Legacies or whatever it's called. I have no clue. It looks pretty nice. I think it actually looks pretty good. So, I don't know. Just have this distinctive something. Literally everything became generic in terms of, like, marketing, I think, with new films. Like, you got that slow, operatic almost crap or whatever it is. Posters are all just faces, which I think is stupid. I don't really know. It's kind of terrible. It's kind of terrible. Like, I don't know. But yeah, Clue, Godzilla -1, if you had to do 2. Like, if you did a movie a day until Monday, I think these two are pretty good. I think these are pretty good. Did you watch Arrival? I did not, actually. I did not. There's a lot of movies that I've, like, weirdly missed. Harakiri is actually, on the operating room list. Except right now, the one that's coming up next is probably actually Dune. For some reason, we both haven't seen that. So... There's actually kind of a... The wheels are in motion for that, but I cannot guarantee whenever that'll happen. And I'm not commenting on Romeo and Juliet, because I will get lost in the sauce there. I will get lost in the sauce. I also don't even know which one you're talking about, because there are multiple. I know that much because I had to, get like the thumbnail and stuff. But yeah, recent anime movies now than some of the Western ones. Interesting. Don't I seem like a student in the honor society? I don't know what that is. What about the Hobbit poster? Why are we trying to piss me off? What is going on? Oh god. Ah, the Hobbit. What a stupid film. Anyway, we need to go back. We need to go back before I get too far. But yeah, you know what? If you guys want to hear me, listen. On Monday, I'll be doing this before I do Balatro, and we'll be going over Rachel's tier list for this as well. I'm curious where everything landed for her. And I should probably try and get like a little bit of like a breakdown, even in like the simplest terms, as to how she did it. Because I don't know how we're both going to be doing it. I'm just going to be doing it because if we line it up in terms of the score I gave and when I'm going to be putting things on the tier list here, it's going to be different. But if you guys want to hear me rant about these movies more, you can join in on Monday because I shall be doing that. But for now, let's actually get back to the task at hand, which is tangenting, but on this screen. Hobbit Trilogy Marathon when? Okay, can I be completely honest with you guys? I literally, during the second movie, I've never done this before. It is the only movie that I have ever slept during in the cinema. The only one. The only movie I've ever slept during the movie, because it was just so incredibly boring. It was actually so incredibly boring that I couldn't take it. So I literally slept. That's how bad it was to me. I just couldn't do it. And yeah, bets, it's actually 100%. If you're a data at this point that I can't get through 3 and it's all reading, delusion, methinks. Actually, I can do it. It's too easy. I could start in 2 hours. 12. Yeah, I could start in 2. No, well, you know what? Actually, no, that's a lie. I could start in like an hour and 20 minutes. And I'd probably get through it all. Probably, most likely. It's crazy, though, how close we are to her. You don't understand. The titles, by the way, for every Chapter 6 story is literally just going to be T- Isolde. And that's literally it. That's literally it. Oh, Liseski. Do you watch anime? YouTube chat is asking. Oh, wait, really? Hold on. We drove Mad Max, but I was uber drunk. Mad Max? Which Mad Max? Fury Road? Or, like, which one? Because, honestly, if the original is pretty old, I can kind of back that. Even if it is Australian. Chapter 6, let's go. I mean, soon. But my titles will be insufferable a little bit, methinks. Like, it's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. And I would not say that I'm an anime watcher. That's not to say that I've never watched an anime. It just means that I do not avidly consume anime. To the point that I think other people who would call themselves anime watchers probably do. You know what I mean? Is the Australian rap in Mad Max accurate? Actually, very accurate. It's kind of crazy. It's actually kind of crazy. Just to get petrol, man. Oh my god. Like, I'm out here. I gotta get on my knees and I'm like, praise be. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Battle Cats stream when? What is Battle Cats? What is Battle Cats? The Battle Cats? I actually don't know what this is. It's a tower defense game. I love a good balloons. That's actually just how it is in Australia. Dude, it's terrible. I will say though, technically speaking, the gas prices, like the petrol prices, aren't that bad. It just, you know, it's a different system. It's a different system, you know. Is Iron in France? I don't think so. I don't think so. But yeah, like, I mean, I could count on my hand how many animes I've watched. Psyche K, Haikyuu. Do anime movies count? Is Studio Ghibli anime? I would say so. So let's curse today? Oh wait, really? That's crazy. I don't know. Is that the only 2? No, there's definitely more. There's definitely more that I've watched. Oh god. No, that's not it. Hold on. Hold on. I've got to do a bit of investigative journalism here. What? That's not true. I'm trying to think. Can people just start naming animes? Lost, but it's in the same progress right now. It's so good. Interesting. Interesting. For animated, so yeah. No, but like some people don't include it. You know what I mean? Some people don't include it just because it's like it's Western and stuff. Because okay, yeah, anime just means animated, but that would just mean that like Family Guy is anime. It's not. It's taken on a different meaning. Therefore, it's like, you know. But if it is anime, then yeah, basically a lot of the studio. Ghibli movies. I actually teach you how much I loved her after canceling the stupid debate. Love that. Silent Voice. Legend Dungeon. I have not watched Legend Dungeon. I have not watched I have watched the intro though. I did watch the intro. Pokemon. I've watched a decent bit of Pokemon. Akira, no. Cowboy Bebop, no. Speaking of anime, Suzuki and Pompo. The Cinephile. Interesting. JP animation is outside JP. No, I understand. Okay, I understand what anime is. It was just the one question about Studio Ghibli. You know what I mean? That was just the one. Because some people I feel like don't even classify. You know what I mean? I don't know. To watch Look Back whenever you're able to find time. It's less than an hour long. Oh, interesting. I watched A Silent Voice. I watched the one that was like really famous, where like they're in different times or whatever. I forgot. Okay, Look Back. Trigon, no. 2, not the song. I don't. I've seen a lot of artists resonate strongly with Look Back. Interesting. Look Back anime. Oh, you know what? Where's my freaking? I need to open Netflix. I've definitely watched more than the 2 I named. How's Moving Castle? I have Your Name. Yeah, Your Name was the one I was thinking of. Chainsaw. I did watch season 1 of Has season 2 of Chainsaw Man come out, by the way? Suzumi, I think. Vinland Saga. I've heard a lot about. I want to say Berserk. I forgot. Remember watching a Ghibli film? Sorry for having no life. I feel like back in the day, if you watched a Ghibli film, you had no life. You know what I mean? Like, just depends on the community you're in. Madoka. Legends of the Galactic Heroes? I have not. Okay, does anyone include Voltron? Because I'd include it. I'm just kidding. Would you say that? Oh god. Would you say that Solo Leveling is an anime? I've got an upcoming movie or Chainsaw Man? Yeah, has season 2 for Chainsaw Man come out, by the way? Did anyone say that? I can't remember. And it's scalable if you're going up in a shrine and watch ABC 3. That is true, I guess. Fruits Basket. Oh, I did watch a little bit of oh my god, is it Kiss Kiss Fall in Love? What is that? The high school one. I watched a little bit of that. Anime, Japanese animation for has a different culture and vibe. Yeah, exactly. Chainsaw Man movie coming this March. Oh, that's like the second one? Question mark. JoJo's I watched a little bit of. Berserker's goated. Best manga. Is that the really violent one? I think it's the really violent one that I'm trying to remember. Oh, not, yeah. That one. I watched a little bit of that. I'm not watching Doraemon. Hold on. Okay, please don't make noises, actually. I watched a bit of Spy Family. I watched a bit of My Hero Academia. God, that sounds so basic. Jesus. I've watched Death Note. I love Saiki. Saiki is actually one of my favorite shows, maybe period. It is a great show to me. I searched anime, by the way. I just want you guys to know, no one else is going to understand this, but maybe just Element, Superbowl came up. What the? That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, it's Korean, but a Japanese studio animated it. So, wait, which one? Slam Dunk, no. Dragon Ball, no. Code Geass, no. The word anime is literally from the word animation. Yeah, but it takes on a second meaning. That's my favorite anime. Can't lie, it's actually that's actually really funny. I started Neon Genesis Evangelion. Oh, the Boy and the Heron's here? What? Okay, well, actually adding that to the list. Comic-Con Communicate, I've watched that. After Last Airbender is Western, but, like, that's maybe the GOAT. I also watched this. I don't know if that counts as a different one. I think it shouldn't. But I'm putting it there. Favorite anime, actually. I've played these games before. I'm scrolling by the way, the Studio Ghibli ones, just because, like, I'm basically a yes. Basically a yes. Super Boy's new anime? Yeah, it's crazy. Each anime popping up there makes me irrationally angry. Oh, wait. That's crazy. Wait, why? What is that? Honestly, I wasn't a huge fan of Boy and the Heron. Oh, damn. We're trying to do too much and fall short? Interesting. Is beautiful and a must watch. Oh, which one's the kids, orphan, scary one, they die thing? Because I watched the first episode of that and said, not for me. Not that it was bad, it's just that, okay, for context, Derrick Girl is actually my next favorite anime. Actually a good show, though. Like, I'm someone who just, like, consumes media in a way that, like, it's just for me, like, just fun, easy, you know? And that was not fun or easy. Apparently ran out of budget in the second episode. The quality drops so harshly, it's a really big letdown. That's crazy. The Promised Neverland. Yeah. The Promised Neverland. I watched, the first episode and was like, damn, I just cannot. Too scary. Not too scary. I was just like, you know what? This isn't gonna make me happy. So why am I watching it? You know what I mean? Beastars, I've heard, is also pretty good. I've watched Pacific Rim the Black. When I got really into Pacific Rim, if that counts. A little bit of JoJo's. Not enough to say that I've, like, watched it. But I've, like, watched it. You know what I mean? I don't know. Lucky my favorite plot on Ghibli. Shocking me? Interesting. I know it's already covered so much. It's the Legend of the Galactic Heroes. I don't know if they're just trying to release old animes. I mean, they got a few, right? Oh, I do? Wait, for what? It's only a one-season anime. Don't... When the season 2, I hope there will be one. Interesting. It's one of my guilty pleasures. Yeah, I've heard quite a few people say... What is it? Legend of the Galactic Heroes. How is the first image a trash... What is it? Trash taste or trash talk or whatever? I don't know. Interesting. Noted. FMA not mentioned yet? What an oversight. What is FMA? I think I like to hear like a million seasons long or something. Honestly, might mess with it if it's like a billion seasons long. Or like how many episodes? Let's check this. How many episodes? Because 162 is actually pretty decent. Because, okay, there's like... You watch manga? Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. If I haven't watched anime, do we really think I've read manga? Like, let's be for real, just for a second. But I have read all of Death Note. That's like the only one. That is literally the only one. Yeah, Joanna, haven't talked about it? Yeah, I did see the little thumbnail. Watching Dr. Stone is like watching Mark Rober video? What? There is no way that's true. See, okay, that's what I was just about to mention, by the way. Only follow the Spy Family manga so far. I used to religiously collect the Pokemon Adventures manga. Interesting. Haikyuu's still my favorite. Give me the will to live. Honestly, that's so fair. Let me quickly address Haikyuu after I address the thing. So, I think there's a sweet spot. Because I think that One Piece is too long. I'm sorry, but that's too much. One Piece is doing... That's too much. I'm so sorry to tell you, but that's too much. Okay? Like, One Piece... How many eps? No. See, that's not real. That's, like... I'm sorry, but that's too many. I'm just gonna be so free with you. That's too many. I don't care. Like, I love a long-running show that can keep me preoccupied for long enough. Like, I'll be honest with you guys. The amount of shows that I've rewatched just because it's comfortable rewatching them is insane. Like, I have rewatched... I'm gonna sound so basic for this, but like The Office, Parks and Rec, what are the other goats? But even like Modern Family, like those shows have a long enough runtime that it's like easy to watch, but this is too much. Watch One Piece, you are a weakling? I agree. I don't even care. I don't care what I need to be labeled. That's too much. I'm just gonna say it. Like, I'm waiting for whenever they release that, like, condensed version or whatever, then I might watch it. But 1122, don't be for real. Be for real. Like, that's insane. Oh, Full Metal Alchemist. I see. And okay, when I watch an anime, obviously I'm gonna watch it subbed. So, like, I have to, like, actually pay attention to it, meaning it can't be second monitor content, meaning I just can't, like, it's just hard for me to commit, you know what I mean? OP live action is bad, IMO. A lot of people enjoyed the live action. A lot of people actually ended up enjoying it. But yeah, I'm just waiting for that, the other thing, the one where they're, like, gonna make it condensed or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, condensed version would probably be better. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm just so sorry, but, like, I'm... like, okay, how many beach episodes do you think this is? You know what I mean? It's fantastic. I've also heard... I've heard some callouts for that. I've heard some callouts for that. But listen, there's just so much I need to watch. I'll be honest with you. I don't know how I'm going to get it to it all. I mean, to get people into One Piece does a good job of making it more appealable. People just love live action, man. People think that cartoons are silly little kids things, so, like, I don't know. It depends on how you see it all. I've dropped it in 600 episodes. You dropped it at 600? Okay, but, okay, I mean, you know. Conan shows on my TV on my house. I'm a little bit surprisingly invested in the detective case. Conan shows? What is Conan show? One is literally, like, deciding whether you want to climb Mount Everest or not? Yeah, it's just too much. How many beaches? Because the plot itself are beaches. Is he searching for One Piece? Okay, you guys know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Like, how many are beach episodes? You know what I mean? Like, cause like isn't like 60% of this filler or something, if I remember correctly? I don't know. Until I reach the post-war arc, and then I never touch it again, and have to urge continue. Waiting for Egghead Island to end. Stopped at Dressrosa arc. I don't know what the hell that is. Has more chapters than One Piece, I think, but since there's a mystery every episode, I think it's more appealing than One Piece. Oh, interesting. Don't have the urge. Oh, I see you. I see you. Like, dude, it's just too many. It's just too many. I'm sorry to tell you. Like, at a certain point, it's kind of like a Zack Snyder film. How is this, like, at a certain point, how are you enjoying this? Like, this is, to me, this is the same as, like, Days of Our Lives or something. Or, like, for, like, Home and Away. This is anime Home and Away. Like, can we just be so for real? Okay, I know that only, like, Ailment would get that. But, like, is this not just, like, anime Home and Away at this point? You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing here? For fun every now and then? I don't know. Like, dude, it's just too much. It's too much. But Berserk? I mean, and I kind of just like having an ending. Like, as much as I hate an ending, I kind of love an ending. Like, just having something at the end, just be like, there you go. Done. Like, it's just, there we go, we're done. I don't know. Like, okay, I don't know if this is going to sound silly. Have they found the One Piece? Is that what they're doing? Have they found it? If not, they're actually maybe the worst ever. I don't know what to tell you. One Piece has some pacing issues for real? Yeah, it's crazy. Wait, Chad, we need a 6-star? Oh my god. This is the friend made along the way. A friend who read Tamawa or Webnovel told me it can hit 3k to 10k chapters of a series or book. Jeez. Or Truth Story? All over that thing, that 3-banner. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. And like, even Dragon Ball, like, don't the fights go on for multiple episodes? Also insane. How, like, I know I'm like just kind of speaking out of my ass, but like, how have they, like, how is that possible? How is that entertaining? Gameplay when? I mean, we still got about 40 minutes till the usual timing. Maybe even an hour 40. You know what I mean? So I can't nail that. I can't nail next year. Okay, first of all, once again, I want you guys to know that we got through 3 last time. We will be getting to it. We will be getting to it. It's just a matter of getting past the tangents, to which I love. It is so integral to this stream at this point. I can't help it. Wait, have I been in the corner the entire time? What is going on? How did know? That's crazy. Friendship between men and yeah, listen. I don't want that friendship. I'm just gonna be so free with you. I don't want that friendship. I don't want it. I used to Mexican cartel to chill with it. There you go. How many times the crew in One Piece visited the beach? Okay, it's kind of like more of a joke, but you know what I mean? The writer said last year he has to start thinking about what the One Piece is. That's actually a joke. It's not actually defined. What? Death of the Berserk Manga. What is mangaka? Mangaka? What is that? Is that different from manga? I have like 5 cancels being written in China. It's so sad how repetitive they get with the plots. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, bye-bye. Older shonen are built different. Damn, 3 nodes. Hey, 3 nodes is great. Yeah, I thought that was the new camera setup. That's the new camera setup when I'm doing like react things. Tangent to tangent? Manga authors of a manga also draws. Okay, I see. So what they do? Oh, the death. Oh, that's sad. Wait, that's actually kind of sad. I see. Hey, RIP, man. That's actually kind of sad. Yeah, damn. Damn, 3 nodes. Yikes. What? 3 nodes is maybe actually the go. Okay. Like, would it? Okay. Like, let's be serious. If I was just sitting here and just doing the nodes, would that really be that entertaining? Like, can we think about it? Like, if I was just, hey guys, today, we'll be doing, yep, you're insane. Type 1, if I should, you know what? Let's have a bit of fun. Type 1, if I should just be doing the story. Type 2, if there should be some, if tangent should be a part of it. Do the nodes and then yap. Okay, but that's like, that's not fun. Okay, if we get enough ones, I'm just going to lock in and I'm going to do the story. I'm not even going to look at chat. We're just going to be doing the story and that's it. Only stream story and it's boring as... That's... Dude. Do the nodes in tangent midway? Going for chapter 7 to be completed in 10 streams? That's kind of thing. It's a good idea for an April Fool's stream. Oh, it actually kind of is. It kind of is. 2, 1. Okay, listen. There's enough ones. There's enough ones. We'll do it. I won't look at chat. I won't even read you guys. We'll just be doing the story. That's it. We're done. I won't even be chatting that much. We can take... No. It was vote 1 if it's just straight story. That was it. We're done. More creator fan... Well, it's done, actually. It's actually just story now. Bye-bye, guys. The Gamerman 623. Hard disagree, not boring at all. I doubt that. Well, you know what? There is no moonlight during the daytime. But the moon is not the only choice. You know what? I might... Type 1 if I should read in my head, actually.
Judging from the omen, it's at the northwest, the beginning and the ending of the ring, where the wall reflects repeatedly. The northwest of SPDM. This one is straightforward. The beginning and the ending of the ring is not a problem either. The icon of the computing center is exactly the Ouroboros, a serpent eating its own tail. But where the wall reflects repeatedly, does that mean a closed room with mirrors? The mirror in the display center is a huge kinescope in the wall. And the one in the airtight laboratory is a crystal clear observation window. The one in the rehab center? No. The mirrors in the operation room have been replaced with curved electronic screens of steel structure after that Xenopilot made a scene. So, where is the answer? Hey! You just hit me! Shouldn't you apologize?
Lol.
Where did you come from, dork? Wasting my time?
What? How could he say that? That's rude!
That gentleman doesn't look well. He's covering his face. His nose is running with purple liquid. Oh dear. Did he drink a whole bottle of purple Chrysandra juice? He needs treatment immediately. Oh, if only I had brought the Phoenix heart nerves with me.
He ran towards the rehab center. Nothing to worry about. Just another patient trying to prove he has recovered. The rehab center has all the facilities and medicines he needs. He will be properly treated. But why is he wearing the uniform of Laplace? And where's the receptionist here?
Does everyone go to the weekend party night?
Absolutely not. The researchers here are too busy to do that. The computing center is working on the most urgent and vital project, the research on the immunity to the storm. We should not disturb them unless it's an emergency. So please stop calling the office and put down the telephone, Miss Sotheby. This is not the ear of a tea kettler, and it won't take you to any twist balls. Je sais qu'il est débutante, mais quand même, elle est trop bizarre. Guide new members with caution and patience. Trigger the afflatus at the right time. J'avoue que Verten a remporté une victoire temporaire sur ça.
Cheerful footsteps.
Miss Boonish, I just read the map on the counter. You mentioned where the wall reflects repeatedly. Does the vision refer to the racquetball center here? You see, its icon is a bouncing ball.
Let me take a look.
Are we going now? Oh, no, just to the next place.
Found it. This is really the right direction. Next, empty boxes, glasswares, and copper pieces. Looks like our destination has piles of metal. Good job, Assistant Sotheby. I have to say, I might have gone a bit too hard on you. You are more capable than I thought. Thanks to your prompt reminder, we have saved quite some time.
Sotheby is glad to help. Miss Boonish, since you're such a talented diviner, why don't you just divine the reason for the storm with your inherited arcanum ability? According to Ms. Moisson, the reason still remains a mystery. If the crystal orb can reveal its truth, everything will be much easier for Vertin and her team.
Divine the reason for the storm? That's impossible.
Dude,
for
I can't do
sure.
this bit. I was literally about to say, is this what we want? Just the story? Is that it? I can't do this.
It's a typical mistake of laymen to believe one can see everything through divination. You are an
What, the
expert
French
on
accent?
and arcane creatures, but you
I'm
have
right,
little
actually.
knowledge on other subjects. Haven't you received any systematic education on Arcanum?
Education on Arcanum? I'm of course well educated in Arcanum, with Ms. Moisson as my tutor, and my arcane friends such as Typhon from
Because I'm not gonna
Neutral
lie,
Island,
if I wasn't
Jupiter,
streaming, this is
and-
exactly how I'd be consuming the game. In silence, smiling.
Enough.
Oh, even the music stopped. I'm out of this, says Chip.
I have understood the fact that the education you have received is not systematical, or say, But don't worry, because you are talking to the kind-hearted Matilda. She will spend her valuable time to make it up for you.
How is Matilda
The
now?
system of arcanum knowledge is not completely separated from that of human science. For example, the modern pharmacy and chemistry actually originated from the experiments of potions and alchemy in the ancient times.
So subscribed. Thank you to Snaps for the Did someone just tip money? Wait, what? What's going on? Wait, why are there so many things going on? Wait, what? Hello? Did anyone see that? Who? But I can't even... Hold on. Like, actually, though, what just happened? Got tip... Yeah, but I don't even know where. It's not showing on Twitch or YouTube? Huh? It's not on the YouTube side. Hold on, guys. What? You guys saw that though, right? Can't believe no tangents work. Yeah, is this the secret to getting money? Will you guys give me more money if I shut up? What's going on? Wait, what actually just happened? Did no one see that? Ailment Immune saw it. What is going on? Like, you saw the tipped. This is so insane to me. Hold on. Was it? Yeah, I'm trying to check stream elements. Hold on. What? Yes, authorize. What? It's just not... What is going on? Hello? Why is stream elements not working? Having the storm symptom? Okay, what just went on though? Like what? It's not on YouTube. What is going on? Oh my god, I'm burping. I'm also like borderline at peak viewership. Maybe the secret is to shut up. The people do not want to hear from me. This is the truth. This is the truth. Stream elements. Is it down right now? Like, what is going on, man? I need to find who just gave me, if I actually just got $10. Bro, it's actually just not working. What? Crash all of streamers? Apparently so. I want to thank the person, but I can't even do it. I can't even do it. Is stream elements down? Oh, no, I'm so confused. Oh, here we go. No, it's still not. What? Although it's gifted subs? I thought so too. You heard nothing? Okay, but like 10, what? Oh, wait. Wait, no. Cause, what was their name? Does anyone remember? It might have, that doesn't make sense either though. It might have been like a test. Like a test donation or something that like accidentally went through or something. I don't know. Oh no, there you go. Okay, I'm on my dashboard now. I don't know. Huh. Yeah, Kiai, I don't know. I don't know, that's weird. And reverse isn't, I mean reverse. Stream Elements isn't even working, dude. Not like properly. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I literally don't know what that was, but thank you if that was real? Question mark? I don't know. It's a stream relevant discussion? What? That's weird, man. That's weird. Yeah, I don't even know where that is, man. And like literally, like look at this. Like nothing is going on. Like at all. I'm so confused, man. That was weird. And it's so quiet, because, like, where's the background music of this thing? I don't know, actually. I don't know. Anyway.
They developed into two different systems because arcanists focused more on the knowledge ignored by scientists, which is gnosis. The knowledge we learn from divination is exactly under this category.
Wow.
Oh. Celery's eyes light up with amazement. Matilda takes out her notebook and draws a brief sketch in it.
Let me fill you in with more details. If two human researchers test Snell's law at two different places at the same time without making any mistakes, they will always reach the same conclusion. Or if two potionists use the same ingredients and follow the same formula to make the cough cough stop stop potion separately, their products will also have similar effects. However, if two diviners respectively perform divination on the same thing, they will probably see totally different visions.
Huh.
Because what the divination shows is merely omens. The interpretation of these omens is in fact a kind of subjective deduction based on the reality, and there is no such thing as a standard answer. Even if the two diviners draw the same conclusion, it is more of a coincidence than a result that implies generalizability. So diviners never check the accuracy of their divination through the review of peers. And this is an example of gnosis. Unlike human sense, it is unique and possesses no universality. In other words, even if someone finds out a reason for the storm through divination, they can't have other diviners verify it, because 100 different diviners will give out 100 different conclusions. The scene will be even busier than a concert at Music Verein.
Then how do they know if they're correct?
That being said, the more possible result we get from the divination is nothing. Divination cannot bring knowledge which the diviners have never learned. The divination of such world-class knowledge, as complicated as the reason for the storm, can only be performed by world-class diviners. We may find one or two diviners like that if time continues to be reversed. Like Nostradamus. But he lived in the 16th century.
Notre Dame reference? We're going to be going to the 16th century soon?
Nostradamus is not always right.
But Miss Buaniche is. Thanks to your divination, we're getting closer and closer to that report, right?
You are right! Finding items, interpreting dreams, and making simple prophecies. All these things are just a breeze for the bright and clever Matilda.
Yeah, I was just about to say, like, if they get 100 different answers, how do they know their answer's correct? Isn't that just, like, what is that?
Talking about the storm is beyond my ability, and it will only
Like,
bring misfortune.
What does
I
that
would never
mean?
make such a stupid mistake.
Regain to radiant appearance.
In fact, this half of the report and the handwriting of the author are perfect divination media. Besides, our target is not far away from us, and I'm familiar with the surroundings, which have made things much easier than usual. It is true diviners can
Like tarot
improve the
card?
accuracy and controllability of their gnosis by practicing repeatedly,
I guess
working the
so.
rituals properly, and making targeted
That's our scientific
preparations.
logic, not
But
arcanist
that
logic
doesn't
segment.
mean the
Okay,
result
but
will
like,
be absolutely accurate.
okay, I know this is like a really big simplification. But like, let's just say they all look into the little orb and ask 1 + 1 and it all equals a different answer. Are they all correct? You know what I mean? Like, I don't... Like, what's the logic there? Like, I guess it's like, okay, so like the tarot cards, right? So it's like they each, let's just say they each get the quote-unquote moth, but they all interpret it differently or something? I don't know. No one can tell her face whether she truly understands the announcement or not. Shows where one represents different things, I guess? I guess so. Getting the vision in the orb. Lead Celebi around another corner nimbly.
The report says that person who
Widely accepted in the
mentions
scientific
all of
community? Yeah,
numbers
clearly.
claimed she was enlightened about the year of the next storm. Is that also by divination?
I am not sure what kind of arcane skills they used, but numbers are indeed a kind of omen too. I am not talking about the specific knowledge of mathematics, but the numbers themselves, because they are even more abstract than images and languages as kind of symbol. Even so, there is no way for us to verify this prophet, unless it really comes true. That is also why it takes almost nothing to spread a prophecy. My mother told me many people in the outside world write to the Foundation every day, claiming to be prophets who can predict the doomsday and thus requesting unemployment benefits.
The doomsday? Unemployment benefits? Oh my! The outside world is far more wonderful than I thought. How fascinating. This Boanish
What?
is even greater than I expected.
You bet!
All leading to the same thing. Maybe the way 777 and 888 both mean fortune and good luck in different cultures.
Wait, did you mean I was not the greatest?
I guess so. Oh. Puts away the orb and looks at a wooden door with no sign in front of her. This is where the vision leads him to. The room next to the racquetball center.
Here we are, Miss Sotheby. Now, this is the moment to verify the result of my divination.
Two diviners, how someone feels about you, and one shows a rose and the other shows a heart. You probably infer they both like you romantically, even if it's a different symbol. But okay, alright. But like, so do we know if it's ever like two completely different symbols? Like, what if one of them gets a gun? Then what? You know what I mean? What happens then? What happens then? Alright.
If you look at the ground after the rain, you can often see a wet, long trail, like this one. At the end of the trail, there may be a snail slowly crawling forward. Yes, forward. The snail marks the direction for us. But what if we don't see any snails at either end? How are we going to distinguish the direction to the future from that to the past? Ah, you just figured out how those researchers handled matters. Faced the ignorance and do everything they could to find the answers. When the rain rose, they struggled to collect every component left, hoping to
I wonder if she's
preserve
going to
the
be
castle built by science.
the narrator in the next one. Whatever this is.
Unfortunately, the effort was in vain. Another wave washed away
You know what I
the
mean?
castle and restored it to quicksand. Even so, they still worked hard in that house like canned sardines to record what was happening, because they believed at least the can holding them was a safe place. Yet in the end, they found that the can was only another sandcastle on the beach. Everything they were familiar with disappeared when the first drop of rain rose. the chaos didn't last. If it really
We're
was
going to do
the
divination in a
rain
few
swept away
stories.
the
Would we
scale
need to
and
see a
messed up
second diviner
time,
star alongside her in a
then
story
we
to
should
see how
look at
exactly
the
how it
silver
works?
lining.
See a second diviner star alongside. Yeah. Yeah. I think it would be pretty cool.
Does it mean we will find out the truth of time once the secret of the rain is revealed? There has never been a shortcut like this one, since time is only an intangible concept.
So it's not reliable? I mean, that's the whole point of it, I guess, right? Is that, like... Is that... It should... I mean, like, it... You know, like, astrology, tarot cards, like, all that, like, divining, I feel like has never meant to... It's never meant to be reliable. It's just meant to be,
So
like...
then, observation stations were built all
I
over
don't
the
know.
globe. The staff learned how to collect and keep the valuable samples efficiently, in no time. The little boxes they used to store the raindrops are still being upgraded even now. Order and silence were brought back to the labs. Every piece of gear was placed back on the right track. It was a grand feat, and no one could have accomplished it inside this huge, cumbersome machine, except another
I don't know.
machine.
Yeah, probably.
That's why she made a decision as soon as
I mean,
she
I
read
don't
that
think we need...
report and its
I'm not, like,
attachment on
not
her
too
desk.
hung up about it. But it is
Before,
interesting.
Then she stored the information on her hard disk and the paper which claimed to have recorded the locations where the storm might happen. It seems
Interesting. Interesting. Alright. The Lament in Silence. Lament? Ailment? Actually. The light is dim here. Archive cabinets and unorganized files are everywhere. Punctuated by strange devices in Laplace style. It seems like an abandoned utility room.
Where are we? Lost and found at the racquetball center.
So is the racquetball center not like... I thought that was a court. I don't know, man. Don't trust him. Listen, you guys wanted story. We're doing story. How is that not trustworthy? Assuredly, 2 nodes counts for something. No? Methinks yes. You guys literally asked for story.
It is actually not.
If that's what the people want, that's what the people will get. We are doing the story.
Found it. Nothing can stop the genius, Matilda.
She found what she's looking for in a rusty drawer. Obviously, the report has been here for a very long time. Its corners curl because of the damp air. Luckily, the writing is still recognizable. Oh, here we go.
The trip to Egypt didn't go smoothly. The ship was hit by a common storm at sea. We were lost in the fog after that. Completely off course.
Here's my question. How do we get these reports? How do we get these reports if she seemingly dies? Thoughts?
And something emerged from the water. Since the first storm,
So it's not,
the
I am
Foundation
literally
has
giving
received
what the
frequent
people want.
sightings of arcane creatures, which should have been
The
extinct in
people
history.
asked, and they shall receive.
I have no idea what I was shooting at, even after I emptied the clip.
Prevent tangents? Do for the next 2.5 hours if he makes it? That's what I'm saying.
And I didn't know what to
I'm just
do.
kidding, it's alright.
Those arcanists brought us back on course. She names the precise longitude and latitude of our location, even without using the sextant in the spare cabin. I wonder how she did that. Perhaps the world did look different in her eyes.
She's writing it down. But how did we get it? I guess we salvaged the stuff. I guess it's an investigation report. I guess they found it, but I don't know.
Then when I was about to step on a random plank on the ship, she suddenly dragged me back.
I wonder when it's going to end then.
I thought it was only an inappropriate joke. But the next second, the plank broke. I was stunned. And as to how she saw that coming, she just answered me as if we were talking about the weather.
Because that plank is deformed like a rhombus.
I was confused. Where is the rhombus? She laughed.
The rhombus can't be seen with eyes. You shall close your eyes, hearken to the teaching of the Supreme Existence, and seize the moment of afflatus.
Personal matters or feelings related to reports are rejected for submission, if I recall correctly. Is that why this is like off to the side? You know what I mean?
Nor did I understand what the moment of afflatus was. Perhaps it's just another privilege enjoyed by arcanists, just like their right to be lunatic. Nevertheless, she reached the correct conclusion in a completely wrong way. Is it really possible? Anyway, she saved my life. But that was not enough to settle the differences between
So it's kind of like the number stuff and them knowing the thing. What if that's just like an insane form of divination, right? Like they all get the answer, they just had like, cause like the whole wrong way right thing, you know what I mean? I don't know.
She remained rejective to working with the Foundation. And I finally gave up on the attempt to persuade them. My mission on that trip was not to make contact with them. Besides, what we needed was builders of the storm observation system. Not some liars who would only make things worse. As for the shelter they took from the storm, she wouldn't say a word, as if she were dealing with a spy who pried to find out the deepest secrets of the Arcanists. In the end, Hugh mediated between us. He gave me an address in Istanbul to which I could send the letters to contact them. After that, I spent more than half a year in the Egypt office. Things were even worse there than I expected.
That literally looks like the office where X is. Is that what that is?
Some have gone missing after the storm. The people who were supposed to be in the Egypt office, according to the member list stored in the headquarters in 1985.
Interesting.
The situation could be caused by the limitations of the transmission of paper-based materials, or because the computer was not yet popularized to every corner of the globe at the time. One minor mistake of a copyist could develop into a huge difference. Besides that, the chaos inside Laplace was an even worse issue. I learned that someone published the paper Samplings of Global and Regional Chaotic Energy Route Changes in the name of Butterfly of Lorentz. Apparently they secretly used our sampling sites, yet their research direction and conclusion were radically different from Laplace's. The researchers equally divided into two schools. One sticking to the human technology they have focused on, and one changing their direction to Arcanum. At the time, it was still too early to decide which direction was right, without sufficient experimental data. But many already believed that if time continued to be reversed, human technology would only keep falling into decline, while Arcanum, which relies on personal ability, would rise again.
Do they... But do they not retain the technology of the day? Like of 1999? No?
It's true that Gnosis cannot be copied, verified by an independent third party, or comprehended through reasoning. Its nature decides that it cannot lay the foundation of science or be popularized to every ordinary person. It takes solid marble to build a castle, not slippery sand. Even so, what harm will it do to rely on Arcanum, when the underlying logic of all things has become unreasonable? Before the disagreement was settled, the storm in 1987 was predicted. We were ordered to return to the headquarters 24 hours before its arrival.
Sheesh.
But the prediction was not accomplished by Laplace. A captive from Manus Vindictae names the precise date of that storm. Our enemies, those lunatic xenophobes, valuing only pure blood, made it further than we did. Yes, we built observation stations. We made countless deductions. We developed multiple simulation models.
The nation gets retained, but everything breaks down eventually? I guess that's true.
We made efforts. We sacrificed life. We did whatever we could. Yet the result was that we didn't find any other regions immune to the storm, except the headquarters and another one in North America. In the end, 95% of the branch members were reversed. 87.9% of the equipment was destroyed, and 100% of our predictions failed.
Damn.
In conclusion, our endeavor brought no achievements. As for the captive from Manus Vindictae, the delirium patient who claims that oracles flowed under his parietal bone.
Who's that?
When we asked him how he learns the precise date of the storm, he burst into laughter.
Can't you hear it? Has God left you behind when he spread his grace?
Then he smashed his own skull with a handcuff.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
There was no doubt. He was an incurable lunatic.
It's insane. Backwards
But his
there's going to be no
insane
progress in
nonsense was
technology? I
exactly
guess
the reason
so.
we survived the
But
storm
like...
again. No matter how unreasonable or
I get that.
illogical it
That
was,
actually makes
or
sense.
how much a lie it sounded like. So we'd better believe we shouldn't go out in black today because the fish is swimming in the water. We'd better believe in the existence of the non-physical, everlasting, transcendent world where everyone's soul is a number. We'd better believe in the supreme existence which caused the disorder of time by merely casting its shadow. That means the life of individuals means nothing more than rubbish, and the world is but an imperfect ruin, where only the chosen ones will pass the trial, where the rest will be eliminated by the rain.
Damn.
How am I supposed to do that? Finally, I made up my mind to write to her. I didn't expect her to answer my questions. All I wanted was to confirm if she had survived that storm, for the sake of our peaceful talk about the rhombus. Yet what I heard from them was a simple announcement of her death, with only 2 words. She died.
Damn!
Then it burned and turned to ashes in a second. On the same day, the first and only timekeeper who just took office,
Oh?
the 12-year-old child, returned alone from the storm.
There she is.
She told us the time in the outside world at that point, and that was how I knew she was right.
It is right in front of you.
What if there is a god? Why are you playing such a prank on us, after we had suffered from the collapse of all the existing orders and the failure of all the great laws? If this is what she calls a glimpse of the supreme existence, the moment of a flatus, do you have to present it in such a cruel way? The last 2 digits in the number of the year after that storm were exactly her name and her number.
The last 2 digits in the number... Hold on. The last 2 digits in the number of the year after that storm were exactly her name and her number? What? What is that? Isn't that... Wait, as in 1999, so like 00? Or 87, 88? What? Am I stupid?
77.
Oh, wait, what? 76? Am I silly? The report ends here. 2 digits. That's the full stop of the story.
Incroyable! Incroyable! C'est vrai! Quelqu'un a vraiment
1977? Oh, I see. Jack Morrison?
Pertinence on it will be thrilled to know what we
found. Wait, what? As in, like, oh, isn't that 76, though?
Well done, Miss Sotheby. You performed as well as a formal investigator. We need to submit this.
Wait, who is 77? Now I'm confused. I thought the timekeeper meant us, but I thought our name was Verton. Now I'm kind of confused. Whose name was 1977 or 77?
What are you doing in other people's rooms?
Oh, she's talking about 37's mom. I see.
This is my personal item. You have no rights to take it.
Oh, you hear that accent?
Please leave immediately.
Ship who died. Oh, I see. Wait, but I'm so confused. I thought they were talking about the timekeeper. Aren't we the timekeeper, though? I'm kind of lost, to be honest. Hold on. What? Here, return from the storm. She told us the time, and that's how I knew it was right. It is right in front of you, says her. Well, why are you playing such a prank on us? If this is what she calls it, like that's just a separate message, and I guess she said it was assigned the same year, but she was still talking about the woman. I see. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that confused me a little bit.
Personal item? This is a precious record that should have been submitted to the Foundation.
What was the name? 77? I get it now, I guess, but I don't know. The timekeeper brought her remains? I thought her remains... The year became 1976. Oh, I see. Would you be playable? Yeah, I know. Who is that? Brought her remains. But I thought that... Yeah, because... I thought that 37's mom washed up onto the beach. Yeah. the remains are still on the island in shapes. So, what?
Every member of the Foundation, when acting as a field investigator, is required to create a comprehensive investigation report of all their actions and promptly submit it.
And they are obliged to ensure the authenticity, objectivity, and impartiality of the report. No personal bias is allowed in the content.
Oh, I see. There it is.
If you have read this report, miss, you should know that it's not even qualified to be filed.
But this is an emergency!
The Storm Reformation Act is still new to her. She can't think of any articles to support her point of view. She tries her brain for words, but before she makes it, the other person starts talking with one eyebrows raised.
I can tell from your uniform, you are a student of SPDM, or... This is Laplace. Do you have your guardian's approval to leave the school, Miss Underage Student?
I was about to say, he's kind of just fighting a child right now.
Ufal, I don't need that. I am not a student. You are talking to the exceptionally promoted monitor assistant of SPDM. Here is my ID.
Enters a fray? I was about to say, I think they're just trying to link like a load of things to the next chapter, right? She holds her ID card high as if she's holding the flag of liberty. But she's ignored. The adult walks directly to a swivel chair in the room and pays attention to an educated toy on the table.
Did you just ignore a formal administrator of the Foundation? This monitor assistant will report every misbehavior of yours. Every little bit of them.
Oh my god, look, it's a Zenless Zone 0 pull in the corner there. The chief assistant learns faster than she expects. Familiar sing-song Tony is making a report to her own tutor outside the half-open door.
Miss Moisson, we found that report here. The great Miss Buanish and I discovered some important information. I came to you and Madame Z immediately after we read it.
Oh, interesting.
Hmm?
Whole mother brother, actually.
Why are you confronting Mr.
She
Chair?
died in that storm. No, but Verdon did... Anyway.
I didn't expect to see the second half of that report here in your room, Adler.
Is Adler the... like, the son of the lady that made the report? Like, because of the German accent thing? This time the owner of the voice can't be ignored. So Chair unwillingly turns around.
Don't call me that, friend. Why not just call me Enigma? Just like everyone else. Relax.
Okay,
I know
that's...
nicknames mean no harm, but I don't understand. How is a report filled with meaningless words of any concern to you, Madam Z?
It was just French for money, actually.
About Arcanist group Virgin is now dealing with.
Or worse, expelled.
If possible, please give it to me.
Of course.
He gives what?
How can I turn down a
Yeah.
request from Constantine's chief of staff? Take it away. I hope you don't mind the mold on it.
Ew. Usually stays seated in the chair and casually hands out the report. Smosh seems glad to see that Enigma still has the energy to be sarcastic. Monsters can't tolerate such a blatant violation of the staff regulations.
Pay attention to your manners.
Enigma
and do not
rot
bring
maxing?
disgrace
If.
to the computing center.
He's her brother. He was
Mr.
mentioned
Rude.
in it. Been lost stream. Oh, I see. Muzan taps her on the shoulder and quickly looks in the direction of the door.
Ms. Buanish? Ms. Sotheby? You've done a great job. I'm sure what you have found would be of great help to Timekeeper.
There you go.
And I will report your
Fell out
active
a window?
performance in this mission to
What? I don't remember that
SPDM
happening
as
straight
soon
up, I'm
as
not gonna lie.
possible, Ms.
That's crazy.
Buanish. We need to further analyze the files you found. The first on the scene could provide more detailed information. Let's get out of here.
Contribution exceptionnelle.
Give this young monitor assistant a giddy pleasure. She can't help but ignore everything else Miss Swan says.
Oh la la, exceptionnel. No, no. Calme-toi, Matilda. I didn't accomplish it alone. Assistant Sotheby also played a significant role. Hooray!
I do enjoy, actually, never mind. She interrupts. Matilda's mumbling.
That is to say, Miss Burnish, we can start preparing the balloons and flowers for the twist ball.
Speaking of which, this monitor assistant still needs to think about it. By the way, just call me Matilda.
She's trying to get a very enjoyable by Miss Masson makes her actions clumsy. A storm happened, claiming Newton was right. Oh, in the boat. Was it? Is the guy in the report who was having a mental breakdown about the hour of time? Loses a chair again and hides himself in the fortress made of dusty iron. That's actually rank, man. He talks to cabinets and equipments in a slow manner.
There will be no advance in human technology. You think so? Even the Madam Z has given up on the study of theoretical physics and become a politician.
No. I've never thought of that.
Drawer with a faint smile. Click. Click even. The movie. Adam Sandler. The door is closed. Alright, we will do the last one. I just need to quickly pee. I will be back in a second. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at that. They gave me a thing. It was worth it. Alright, BRB. And the hour of time. Yeah, I love the thing. The wilderness. New direction. The dramas have ended. All is profoundly hushed in this cold and dark room. The researchers sighs and start selling the messy papers and dusty tools on the table. The light of the paleo hole. It would be pretty nice, actually. Been ready up my TTS. What? Come from outside the door. Oh my god, it's her.
Interacting with others.
So when was this then? Another trespasser?
They broke in.
Whoever in charge of Lopera Scientific Computing Center shrugs and refuses to make any comment. She has already heard all the information she needs in the corridor.
If it was a complaint that you were making,
Clang, 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 clang.
within your rights to submit
I kind of wish they didn't
complaint within 7 days after the incident.
do that. Like, I think because like the whole like outline that they had in this, like, it kind of loses its teeth a little bit. I think. The complaint you were making, you know, it's within your rights to submit an interdependent complaint within 7 days after the incident.
Don't bother. That file means nothing to me. I didn't file it because it is a report against the rules. Why bother to submit such a log full of personal feelings and emotional behaviors to our great, rigorous foundation?
Is that so?
It is actually crazy that it's actually staying up.
I am gratified to
Her
find that you
jacket.
still have some sense.
I too am gratified that you still have no idea that I was being sarcastic.
What do you say?
Oh, that was sarcasm.
Never mind. What do you want from me, Madam Lucy?
None of these bands on organs, the paper scattered all over the place. It's Magic of Arcanum, actually. Made from requests? What does that mean? What type of jacket is that? I mean, it's like a lined one, right? It looks a bit leather. This is the best effort he cares to make to receive a guest.
You went all the way to this dusty, rundown place so hurriedly that you even forgot to put on that pathetic mask. This is not because of some old files, I assume.
Was it just me or is his mic grounded? His mic? My mic? Whose mic? Oh, oh. Is it still bad? Is it still bad? Oh. Alright, hold on. Give me a sec. Test.
H is gone, everyone post Lucy thirst.
Oh.
H is
Wait.
gone, everyone post.
Oh god, hold on.
H is gone, everyone post.
Wait, test. Wait, test. Why is it like that? What? Test. I think that's fine now, right? Go loud? Wait, like, I think it's fine now. There we go. Okay. Sounds fine? Okay. That was weird. I think it's happened once before. I tried to do the same thing, but it didn't seem to work. No sound? You will not get me, Staz. You will not get me? Okay, you kind of got me. I had to check. I'm not going to lie. Alright, you went all the way to the dusty rundown place so hardly that you even forgot to put on that pathetic mask? This is not because The face robot inclines its head in agreement.
Certainly.
You sound Australian now? Wait, what does that mean? What do you mean by that?
I hope you can be the cryptographer.
Remember,
of the
folks,
medicine
each
case
donor and
control.
membership will help this
You are
man
still
get a
the
functioning mic.
You're the cartographer of the management today's rituals. You are still the best.
You
Wait,
are
what?
asking me, a human, to
Interesting.
decode the ritual of a pureblood arcanist group? I don't see how I'll be helpful to this project.
You cannot evaluate your own level of being of value, Adler.
He should keep on folding more dusty folders without raising his eyes from the table.
Well, you evaluate our value. Test us in experiments you set. Prove the hypotheses by exhaustion, make mistakes, and start all over again. You repeat the process like a roaring locomotive that pulls the research center out of this chaotic disaster.
Isn't experiments you set, prove the hypotheses by exhaustion, make mistakes, and start all over again? You repeat the process.
You question not what is ahead of you, nor whether the path you've taken will be regular or easy. The only idea you planted into your little brain is to move forward, to improve.
Thank you
I
for
never
your
actually
compliment.
asked.
Credit goes to everyone.
What version does Lucy appear in? Wasn't it like, I don't actually know. Also, is Ryashka or whatever in the main storyline? 1.9? Damn, so that's like chapter 7, isn't it?
Miss Mirgara. Guess you agree. A life without creativity is not worth living. And that's the life that I wake up to every day. I'm no longer the person you thought you came here for. I'll never be able to combine human technology and Arcanum. And I'll never comprehend even the slightest part of it.
That'd be kind of
I am useless to you.
He screws up the paper on the desk in a grumpy manner, making a huge knocking noise.
I don't expect someone made of tin to understand a human mind.
1.9, that's actually kind of crazy.
I beg of you.
Wait, is Ryashka in the main story, or is that a version thing? Sorry, is that like an event thing? Because does that mean I won't be seeing it for a while? Emotional speech and keeps talking.
The work of analyzing the masks of Manus Vindicte did not go well. A side effect occurs in the researchers, and it is getting worse. The isolation wards on the basement level are overwhelmed.
What a scene. Have you aborted the experiment?
Not yet. We have conducted the Arcanum imaging experiment on the masks, and found a component which also exists in the raindrops of the storm. But knowing what it is composed of does not help explain how it works. What we're looking for is the original ritual that the Manus cast on them.
You are trying to figure out one's career planning from one's physical examination report. I wonder why it is not working. Even if somehow you manage to find the original ritual, you still need a proper environment to test it, which is the outside world with a coming storm.
It's 2.2 now? Wisdom and sarcasm goes in his eyes. Wait, do we know what's happening?
That's why we can't tell.
Is that spoilers? What's happening in 2.3?
Even if we had the right ritual, proper permission from the Foundation to travel, and strong-minded volunteer subjects, experiments performed in the Ivory Tower won't succeed because...
An experiment about the storm can only be done in a storm. Glad to see your brain is not rusty yet. It only took you 3 sentences to draw the conclusion which took the seminar a week to reach. That proves you are capable of the project.
It is an event, 2.42. But do we know what 2.3 event is? In charge puts a document on the table. It's the Avengers Initiative.
The History Maintenance Team has forecast different critical points of this storm. Foundation investigators are on their way.
Who is that? Greta Hoffman. That's Marcus, though, isn't it?
If Manus Vindicte still plans to accelerate the storm, like what they have done in 1929, there will be a high possibility that their people will show up at the transformation point of history and society.
We're still catching
also
up,
known
but
as the critical point of time.
Because are they also rerunning events in CN? I don't know, in China? I don't know.
Your sister, Greta Hoffman, is also one of the investigators.
Oh, oh, she's still alive?
I have no interest in any Hoffmans other than myself. We have different perspectives.
It is okay. I am just here to inform you that if any of the investigators successfully send the information of the ritual back, the research about the immunity of the storm will be conducted immediately.
Oh my god, you people.
Take your time and be mentally prepared. But once the storm alert is issued, we only have 24 hours to verify the feasibility of the ritual. I wish you will be fully prepared by then.
No right to choose. Her feet crashed into the floor, making a steely sound. Although they meant literally like crash through. The eyes flicker towards a document. The face on the top is familiar to him. He pulls out the drawer and takes out a scrap of paper. This is the lost code he didn't give anyone.
One thing is for sure now. The age of humans has come to an end.
Damn. Great, I think it's the end. The end. There you go. There you go.
Gentlemen and possibly ladies, the final call for the passengers departing for Chapter 6.
ladies.
Please proceed to Terminal 6. Please do not forget your belongings and your ideas what to tangent soon. In case of discomfort, take a rest. Once again, the final call for the passengers departing for Chapter 6. Please proceed to Terminal 6. In the meanwhile, Mr. Nerwo, as our per tradition, watch the Chapter 6, version 1.7, trailer.
I mean, do we want to watch it now or later? Elusivon Lestel. Madam Hoffman and Marcus's trailer? Oh yeah, was that her? That's crazy to think. Oh my god. Thank you for the gifted, Alora. Oh, the 5 gifted to quite a few people. 5, but I don't think any thing.
Azolda get loose evened.
It's all to get Lucivon? What does that even mean? My fave chapter. We won't. I mean, I don't know, dude. I'll go eat now. See y'all. Bye-bye, TTT. Chat has also come to an end. Apparently so. Apparently so. Quite unfortunate. But you know what? Still appreciate it. I still can't get onto YouTube. Damn. Damn. See, here's the weird thing. Is that the way so that would be about 100 and it should be basically be about 176 because we lost 5, so we gained 5, so about 176 I'm pretty sure out of 200 for the first stretch goal. Like in my head, the reason why I do the story lost is because now like it feels like there's a good stopping point, which is me finishing the actual task at hand and then being done. But now I don't feel like I have a reason to continue. So I kind of don't know what to do. Could start 6. I mean, but here, I like making it a thing. And I feel like me just doing 6 now is just like, you know.
Are you ready for peak? Peak is incoming. Hope you prepared for the ride. Chapter 6 is one hell of a ride.
I'm not doing photo taxes. I'm telling you right now, I'm not doing photo taxes. My god. But like, I don't want to start chapter 6 just like randomly. You know what I mean? To me, this story is so like important. Or an anecdote. But like, I don't know. Like, I love giving importance to these things. You always like making a thing. That's what I mean. Like, that's always how it's been. I'll definitely, I mean, I'll watch the trailers, but like, the endings of things should be like, I don't know, I really appreciate these things, and now it just kind of feels like a thing to get over, which is why I don't like rushing it. Because to me, it's less about, well, I love doing the tangents, but it's also like, to me, it gives it a bit more weight. Like, I'm not just doing the story because I need to do the story. Like, that's kind of what happened with Genshin. I don't really want to run through this. I want to give it its time because I don't want to just be like, okay, guys, now we're starting chapter 6. All right, we're trying to get to the end. Because, like, there's not that much story left if I think about it. Like, sure, there's a lot of chapters, right? There's like a lot of nodes in these and whatever, but like once it becomes I'm just doing the story, then I'm just doing the story, and rather than it being something that I want to do, it's just something that I'm doing because I need to do it. You know what I mean? And it's like it loses a bit of its power because of it, at least for me personally, where I'm just like, okay, we just did that, and now it's like, Yeah, it's about enjoying the journey because most of the chat already knows what the destination is. I think you guys are excited probably to, like, see that journey. But it's like, can you play Balatro? So, like, now instead of being, like, a reverse-centric stream, I'm now just gonna, like, move on. And to me, the teeth of this story...
The One Piece is the friends that we made along the way.
...is just kind of completely gone. You know what I mean? So, like... Which is why I don't like doing it at the start. Because then it just feels like we're just doing it. You know what I mean? Hello, Frank. Because if it's just story, no tangents... Yeah, ending stream near the end of a chapter felt better. Okay, we got it. We love your tangents. We can't take them away. No, listen. At the end of the day, if you guys like the product of me just playing the story, and that's all that you really are here for, then fair enough. If you're just here for the story, then fair enough, right? I'll try and deliver what you guys are looking for. Except at the same time, I feel like I'm losing, 1, the story, and 2, the charm of the stream, personally. Right? That's just how I see it. Because to me, the structure is fun. Like, all of it is fun when I'm doing it at my pace. So when we have, like, 2 hours of tangents, like, we go through the exact same amount of content that we usually do, which is 3 nodes. And to me, those 3 nodes are heightened in their specialty because I gave them time to breathe. You know? If I wanted to watch a story, I'd play it myself. The tangents make the stream IMO. I mean, I personally agree, but once again, people are all here for different things. I can try doing just like story-centric right from the beginning. Is 30 nodes? No, I know, and I know it'll take me forever, but that's kind of the joy in it for me. Is making sure that I'm not rushing through, that I'm not making it... Like, I'm really afraid that it's going to become a Genshin thing. You know what I mean? Where I'm just like, oh, okay, guys. Story time, I guess. And I'm just, like, playing it because, like, I need to get to the next thing. Right? And it's like, I kind of agree with Allura. If you guys wanted to see the story happen, is it not possible for you guys to go back and do it? For me... Like, I think one of the big things about streaming, like, also, I could just be doing this myself off stream. Technically speaking. I could be doing it off stream. But 60 to 70% of the fun for me is talking to you guys. And if I'm doing the story, then I can't also focus on you guys. Because then I feel like I'm doing a disservice to the story. Does that make sense? Like, even those streams, like, even at the beginning of Chapter 5, when I was kind of, like, cutting in between, like, after the bot of 37, I was like, I kind of want to avoid doing that. You know what I mean? Also, good night, A94. Good night, good night, good night. Because I feel like cutting into the story is, like, kind of crazy. Like, I kind of love the lock-ins. Because then I'm, like, actually locked in. Just then, I kind of felt like I was doing it to do it. You know what I mean? And it kind of lost its teeth on me. I was kind of like, I mean, it was fun because I love this story, but I don't know. See the story and discussion? I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah. Actually, thank you so much, Chip, for asking that, because I'm not going to lie. For the longest time, I was like, wait, who actually is Kakanya? There you go. It's A94. That's actually very good. That's actually good to know. That's actually good to know. Can I find that dono, though? I don't know why I restarted that. That's crazy of me. Because that's just not accurate either. Oh, because the month. No, but the tips aren't even showing there either. I legitimately cannot find that dono, by the way. I legitimately cannot find it. Because I don't even have tipping set up on Stream Elements. I don't know. Yeah, it probably was a bit of a glitch. Like, they probably accidentally just sent through, like, a little notification that wasn't meant to go through. I don't know. Anyway. The Phantom Dono indeed. The Phantom Dono. Because, yeah, now, I don't know. Now, I feel like I'm just kind of sitting here. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. $10 gone, apparently so. Apparently so. $10 I'll never see. Take it in. Okay, but I was doing that before. You know what I mean? And I'm going to be honest with you, I was doing it a lot more before. Because once again, then I was just trying to get through it. If it becomes a story-based thing, then I'm just going to be playing it rather than, like, in quote-unquote experiencing it. If that makes sense. But once again, if you guys just want to see someone go through it, then fair enough. I can't complain about that. That's fair enough. And what I might end up doing, I don't know, because I don't want to stream, like, I don't know. Have you pulled for Lopera yet? Oh shoot, is that still in the title? I probably don't plan to, just because, I don't really need her. She's a bullet team. Just so you know, once for a bit. Now it felt rushed. Actual false advertising. There's photo evidence of the donor. It feels right to you. I mean, I don't know. Well, let's upgrade the wilderness for one, I guess. You're kidding. What? You're kidding. Your stream, so I skip to the big parts and dip. I stay in the stream because there's so much fun in between, so I probably wouldn't stay if you did story-centric. And try to enjoy the game without the pressure of trying to entertain us. Okay, it's less about... It just... How do I explain this? It's like... Hold on. Oh my god, I've got no energy. Hold on. That's a crazy team. I'm gonna redo it.
Happy to lend a hand.
Like, it's not that I feel pressure. Like, it's just that if everyone wants the story, then I might as well give the story, right? But I also agree with Allura. But it's like, once again, I don't know. It's what the, like, I don't want to be doing stuff that you guys don't want, if that makes sense. Which I guess is what you mean by the pressure of trying to entertain us, right? But it's like, this is a weird dichotomy, actually, of how to explain this. But like, I think I agree with Allura. It's like, oh my god, that's actually a terrible lineup. Hold on. I've already done that, so let's do that. I think that's good. At least for an hour. But now it's just like, you know, just do 50% story, 50% yap. But like, I don't want them to cut into each other as much. Does that make sense? But like, I think that you guys can probably go watch the story anywhere else. But you can't go anywhere for the specific yaps that I'm providing. Does that make sense? I need a channel again.
Understood. This way, please. Do have a little faith in me, Master?
A bloody handprint on broken glass. Classic.
And I feel like people are also waiting for like the big moments. Like Allura said, it's like I feel like people are waiting for like the insane moments. So it's like, if it's just a story, like personally, I think that the tangents are fun because we're talking about stuff that you guys enjoy as well. Like, I was about to ask you guys, what's your favorite anime? And we can have a nice discussion because I like talking to you guys. But I don't know where I was going with it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Feel my dark embrace. Sit back, I say.
Dude, I don't even think that this is quicker. This is insane. Okay, never mind, actually. There we go.
Service.
There we freaking go. Okay.
Happy to lend a hand. Do you have a little faith in me?
I've actually never heard that one. That's actually kind of like that. I feel like that's a crazy cool deep like cut. A very crazy cool deep cut. You know what I'm saying? That's interesting. That's interesting. Tanya, stream discussion on your verse series or what makes you unique to other streamers I've watched? Really? I would think that other reverse streamers are making things too, right?
You're waiting.
That's kind of crazy, man. Burning our hearts.
Red
Gurren Lagann.
38 is about to return.
Interesting. Okay. Balancing a bow.
This is only a gentle
Thank you, I
sprinkle
appreciate that.
compared to Sao Paulo in the summer. The water would get so high that you just as well.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, wilderness. Reverse streamers are yappers too? Is that why you people wanted me to think? Stop saying it? I mean, stop yapping? You were like, we're getting this too much? Alright. Is that the max level as well? Do I have everything now? I should really be leveling this up, by the way, to like the maximum. It's kind of crazy to me that I'm not. Do I have the maximum tiles? I mean, I don't even have freaking sets, man. 190, no. I think you're glazing here too much. I mean, I think that the point they're trying to get to is that the yap sessions that the tangents that I'm doing are probably different to the tangents that other people are doing, and they personally enjoy those tangents. Not everyone's enjoying those tangents, mind you. I'll say that much. I know that. But I think that, like, once again, if I'm just doing the story or I'm just playing the game, like, there's enough for me to build upon, but there's not like, I feel like streams aren't just about the gameplay, if that makes sense. Hitting her end, so I just end up skipping through. I can't personally explain why you're unique to me. It's just maybe your yaps and tier lists are relatable to us, potentially. You get every upgrade in story. There's still new Babel stuff. Oh yeah. Which I guess gives me 20 more, right? Because 210 is the limit. I just don't have the sets though. That's the thing. I'm now just kind of waiting. Oh, hello, Bad Wolf. Hello.
This is only a gentle sprinkle compared to Sao Paulo in the summer.
What in a shop? I mean, I don't know. Ew. I'm kind of sick of the desert. I kind of need to switch it up. Ugh. Take a peek if the wilderness set might be goated. I guess so. I just can't help myself. I freaking love the wilderness. It's too fun. Did I collect this? I did. Is chill overall. I appreciate that. I appreciate everyone being very nice. I think that they should have made the new Babel stuff, like the critter stuff, lead to shells. Like, I kind of don't understand how it doesn't, to be honest. Can't relate to your tangents, but they'll always relate to reverse. Yeah, you know what? That's actually really, I actually kind of really like that point. I actually really enjoy that point, actually. I think that's like why, like, at the end of the day, people came here for reverse, right? I just think that personally, it's my job to I guess inject more than just reverse. I guess deep reversal, that's a good one. I just need to save my shelves. Like I really wish that they kind of made it that you could farm shells. It would be really nice. Add shelves to the Babble shop per monthly reset. I agree with that actually. Move changes, I can't relate. See, that's fair. That's fair. I actually do understand that point. But to the same degree, right? People can't relate to my changes, but those relate to reverse. Then you can just go to another streamer. In my head, I'm providing something that, oh, I never noticed that thing. I'm doing something, I would hope, that is unique to those other people. Because let's just say, right, I was up to date with everything, right? I was up to date, and I was doing Chapter 8 or Chapter 9 when it hit. I'm doing the events when it hits. What's the reason to watch me over anyone else? If I'm just doing the story, if I'm just doing that, then there's really no reason. I would honestly not watch that guy. Are you telling me to go away? Well, okay, I'm not telling you to go away, but if you're looking for not my tangents, then probably, in a way, like, in the nicest way possible to you and to me, right? It's like, at the end of the day, I'm providing a product, and I feel like if you are not willing to... If you don't... Sorry, not willing. If you don't enjoy that product, then fair enough. I think that's so fair. I think that you can probably find a reverse... I guess you can't, because there's actually no one. But... but... Then you can probably find a streamer that's up to date and just does a story. But I guess you can't. I don't know. Because other reverse streamers yap even more than you? There you go. Apparently I'm actually the GOAT in terms of not yapping. I'm just kidding. I can't relate to IMO. It's a good thing to hear about other people's experiences. I do wish the Bubble stuff would give rare materials and stuff you can only buy or craft. See, I kind of understand his monopoly in our faces. Okay, that is just not my fault though. Like, I don't actually understand that, to be completely honest. See, I don't even think they need to, like, okay, I would understand if they didn't even craft materials, because, like, maybe people would be like, oh, you know. I think I also am overestimating just how many people stream reverse content. I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. 4 a.m. my time. I guess that's fair. But also to comment on the thing, like, I kind of understand why it's like, okay, they'll only give a set amount, but at the same time, it's like, bro, you could at least give us stuff that's relevant to the wilderness, i.e. shells.
In the summer. The water gets so high that you just as well swim as walk to work. And the heartfelt home. Always.
Oh, where am I going? I want to see the bank. Because what do they offer right now? Like, I do appreciate this stuff. I do appreciate this stuff, but, like, I don't know. Shells, I think, would just be, like, such an easy addition. Even if they wanted to make it pretty low. You know what I mean? Like, monthly reset, just, like, make it 100 shells even. I feel like that just kind of makes sense. I don't know. But, yeah. I don't know. In terms of the structure of the stream, it's just, like, I now just feel like I'm just kind of sitting here. Just kind of sitting here. On suggestion? What suggestion? Interspersed with story? But then I feel like it's, like, in my head, it's like, I got my first 6-star credit yesterday, though. I'm so happy about that. Oh, dang, nice. Like, once again, I don't want to take away before any content is a bit silly. It's inorganic if you space them out. Like, I get... Okay, once again, I get that, like, 3 hours... It is pretty insane. I will not disagree. 3 hours is insane, especially if you're waiting for the story, and I do apologize for that. I do apologize, but at the same time,
Till I see you again.
It's like
3, 5, and more.
I don't want to cut into the story again.
I'll make my way
In my head. And it probably would make more sense, and I'll try it. But it's like, then I feel like I'm then once again taking away from the story. Too much tangent can also be a bad thing. It's up to you how you balance things, I guess. Listen, I'll definitely try and work on it because clearly people do not enjoy as much tangents. And I think that's fair. Sorry, as much tangents in a row. And I think that's fair. I think that's a fair comment. It's just very difficult for me. But I don't know. Which is really good for me. Interesting. Do you want to try 3 doors? Probably. Break a new tangent record every stream, TBH. You tell me for how funny it is. Locked in the climax. I also lose it, but sometimes they need to be spaced out correctly, if you get what I'm saying. No, listen, once again, I completely understand that if you are looking for the story or looking for, like, gameplay, I 100% agree that it's kind of insane that I'm on a 3-hour tangent. I get that. But at the same time, in my head then, if you're looking for the story, just tune in the last, like, 2 hours. Because then, if anything, you're just kind of getting what you want. And you can avoid the tangents. But I guess people appreciate that when you do play the story, you don't yap over it that much. See, I'm trying to avoid that, honestly, because I don't... Have you tried the roguelike? I, once again, have been avoiding it just because I don't think. You know what I mean? I missed out on my daily pages for them. Like, once again, when I was doing 5 and I kept cutting in to the bite of 37, I was like, that feels like a weak structure. And I feel like if I did one tangent, a bunch of... Sorry, if I did one node... Like, let's just say I did a node for 10 minutes, a tangent for an hour, a node for 10 minutes, a tangent for an hour, a node for 10 minutes, a tangent for an hour, and then a node for 10 minutes. It feels like it loses... Like, I'd be like, wait, what just happened? What did we just do? And I'd kind of not care for the story as much, if I'm just completely honest. Just reading the streamer in chat, that makes it different than watching a VOD. And, I mean, once again, to me, at the end of the day, like I keep saying, 67% of the reason why I'm here is that I could just sit down, record myself, and then upload it. But having you guys here is fun, too. I'm just going around in circles. I really just don't know what to do, to be honest. And honestly, it's super weird. They unlock it when they do. I think they're probably just trying to give people content to do. You know what I mean? Like, they're just like, well, here's content. Here's content. Just for people to do. I don't know. Add the feed tag? Okay, I'm not adding the feed tag. I'm just not doing it. I'm actually just not doing it. And I think that a lot of the funny community moments kind of happen within tangent time. I don't know. In the title as well at this point. Actually, I think there might... On YouTube, there's like a limit. I feel like I'm pushing it all the time because I'm pretty sure it's like only 100 letters. And I feel like I push it every single time. Every single time. Hello, Judge Buns. Hello, hello, hello.
I must say, as a host, you are most generous and kind. Too much so, I say.
But yeah, I think that, like...
believe that you ask for nothing in return for letting us stay
or something, or mains, or any wilderness. I don't know. Like, I mean, I could... like, I don't know how to explain it. But I just can't help in my head feel that, like, it feels almost pointless. Because there's now nothing at the end of the road. You can start a chapter 6 node, but then that kind of, once again, for me personally, detracts from chapter 6. Because I'm just doing chapter 6 because it's what comes up next, instead of doing chapter 6 because, oh my god, it's chapter 6. Does that make enough sense? Does that make sense? Not enough tangent? Not enough tangent? Oh. The debate currently right now is... I tangent too much. What is this? What is the structure of the stream? That's essentially what it is. Or not. I have, once again, the roguelike I am not touching until I do chapter 6 or 7. I forgot what it is. No. It's not that I don't want to do it. Actually, it's the thing that I want to do the most. Crashing out because you did 3? Okay, that's just not true. That's not true. It's the thing that I want to do the most. I just can't do it because of spoilers. That's the only reason I haven't done it yet. Literally the only reason. The roguelike is actually the thing that I really want to play, because that sounds really fun. I love a roguelike. In this game, sounds like fun. Unfortunately, the thing is getting in the way. But yeah, like, I don't know. Like, how do I... You know what? Let me get a good draw up. Let me get a good draw up. Let me get a good draw up. Let's get a sniff of this. Let's get a sniff of my head real quick. Like, no, we're gonna use these. Like, in my head, there's event streams and normal streams. Or like let's just write gameplay streams, right? Where in gameplay streams, people are just doing the thing, which is playing the game. But then there are event streams where, like, let's just say, okay, for example, because I watch a lot of Ludwig and stuff, like, why did it grab that box? Like, where it is like chess boxing or something big is happening. The streamer wars, let's just say. The streamer wants to do because when they aren't having as much fun, the quality suffers, and that Loki happened in this stream. How much time you're still intend on streaming? If you still go live for like 2 hours, then you have plenty of time for a few chapter 6 nodes. Otherwise, yeah, keep it for a new stream on the whiteboard. So you have concept streams like boss rushes. Yeah, or like so in my head, I think what is not most fun, but what I try and do to make the gameplay to me seem like it's really exciting is make the gameplay stream an event stream, right? So I combine these two ideas and make the gameplay an event. Therefore, it's something I'm looking forward to. Oh my god, we're gonna start chapter 6. Oh my god, we're doing the interlude. We're completing the interlude. We're continuing the interlude. No matter what it is, it still feels like a big thing. If I then cut into the big thing with my random thoughts on Romeo and Juliet, then the thing doesn't seem as grand. It's no longer an event, right? But I guess then the beginning is like, I don't know. It's interesting. I agree with the lore, I think at the end of the day. But I'll try my best to probably try and do like a tangent node thing next time. However, this is a very funny time to think about that, considering that next week is basically just tangent week. But, you know, I don't know. That's how I see streaming. And at the end of the day, I'm trying to make a product that is unique to me, and I don't think that the story itself is unique. Sorry. A unique thing to stream. Because anyone can do it. Which is kind of surprising. I don't know why more people don't... I guess, you know, I don't know. Maybe it's like the cost. I don't know. I'm going to be so productive. It'll be pretty fun. It'll be pretty fun. I think you should just do whatever you want. I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess we could do a bit of 3 doors. I don't know. I don't know. Is it just when he tangents so hard he loops back to actually doing story? Well, okay, this game will basically not be opened in Tangent Week. Besides for the tier list. And well, okay, so for example, right? When I'm going to be doing the anecdote and I'm doing a voice, I don't want to like randomly just be like in the middle of that. Like doing something else. That's essentially my thing at the end of the day. Is I'm just saying the exact same thing over and over again. TLDR, I like giving things the weight it deserves. Especially for this game because I really enjoy it. But I also really love tangents. Not even really love tangents. I love talking to you guys. Because if I reframe it from You know what? Actually, let's reframe this. Let's reframe this for a second. To me, it's not tangents. To me, it's literally just talking to you guys, which I really enjoy. And then we do the thing that we were meant to do. You know what? You know what? Let's think about this for a second. Let's really think about this for a second. All of this stream is 3 hours of me talking to you guys because I really enjoy it. And then, like, an hour of gameplay. I think that's pretty fair. I don't know. Go to the middle of chapter 6. Bellatrix completely ignored. Can you imagine? God. Hours before getting down to business? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And here's the thing. Let's just say we flipped it. Let's just say we did the hour of story beforehand and then just shot the breeze. Once again, to me, I don't know how to explain it. Your content and your tangents, I appreciate that. Like, to me, structurally, it feels good to have an ending. Because what'll probably end up happening at this point is either I A, end stream early, or B, we'll just start doing random things and it feels a bit like the stream will just peter out. And then it's just like, okay, well guys, alright. Yeah, there's no longer a goal, exactly. Now I'm just kind of like doing things. Just doing things.
Master, stop! You're going to make me fall off
Like, to the point where I kind of just like I'd kind of just like, I don't know. I'd probably like just play Marvel Rivals. It's also really funny that you said go like that just because it seemed it just reads as jail. Does any other place spell jail like that, by the way? Or is that just like an English thing? Is that an old English thing? Oh, also what anecdote? Sorry, I didn't answer that, Bad Wolf. Have we made a decision on that, by the way? B, definitely B. Video, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure what we're talking about there. Have we made a decision on that? Because I think I should probably do the goofiest one. I don't want to be doing voices for a serious one. I feel like that'd be kind of mean to whoever it is. So, who do you guys think has, like, the least serious? La Porsche? Who the hell's La Porsche? The girl with a vase? Oh, La Source. La Source or Alien T? Okay, I can vibe with that, actually. I can vibe with that. There it is. Oh, look it now, because why not? I tried. I was like, dude, what is La Porsche? That's crazy. La Source is the goofiest one? That is so random. Why is La Source the goofiest one? I wonder. Oh, I haven't unlocked it yet. Whoops. I thought I unlocked it. Mischief. La Source for sure. Okay, apparently La Source. Apparently La Source it is. Depression? Damn. That's not La Source? Did I not unlock La Source? Wait, what? Did I not unlock La Source? Remember, it's time gated? I mean, I'm not technically doing them yet. I'm just kind of like... I got like 9 days. And if it's 8, I think it is. Oh, no, that's the story progress. It's 10, right? As long as I do it within 3 days or 4 days of it ending, right? I think it should be fine. You need 4 days to clear it? 4 days? Okay. Yeah, that's enough time. I think I should. I think I should be alright. Oh, 2 days enough? 2 days. No shot, right? Oh, if you just want the side cube? Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I would say get it since it doesn't return. I think I definitely plan to. It's just that, like, okay, if I don't do this now, by the way, within this next 9 days, what happened? Does it just go into... Does it just go into here? Or does it take a while for it to get to here? So basically the J and G forms come from the same etymology? Oh, interesting. And in French... Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. Interesting. That's actually interesting. Oh, wait, I didn't even see... The form in J is from Middle English J, or from Old French prison, from Middle Latin. That's so interesting. Oh my god, wait, Bad Wolf, have you read Babel? Because if you're interested in the etymology of stuff, it kind of uses etymology as, like, a key story point, and my god, it's so fun. What is the best event to unlock in Reflection? Kind of thinking what to start. Just start from 1.1. I'm going to agree on that, actually. I'm going to agree on that. Which is my plan. Which is my plan. I forgot that I need to do that. It's so annoying. I mean, I get it's actually very nice. It's very nice.
At night.
But, you know, it kind of pisses me off. Just start from India, sorry? Interesting. Interesting choice. Oh, in terms of best written. Maybe you wouldn't start with that, maybe. One of our colors Green Lake and more punk are very good. Interesting. I'm going. Oh, bye-bye, Fadil. Bye-bye. But I have to now. It's like, I don't want to say too much, but it's a very, it's a pretty fun book to me. It's about like deconstructing, I would say like, or not deconstructing, like kind of addressing colonialism and its effects, I think, is a good way. But it's a very fun story. Personally, it's a very fun story. I think, you know what? No, I won't say anything. Because I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil it. Better go sleep. You'll have a good stream and nice time zone. Alright, bye-bye, Judge and Puns. Bye-bye. Oh, a food channel? Oh, yeah.
How many miles must
I feel like, you know what? We'll get a poll right now. Type 1 if you would want a food channel. Type 2 if you should just go into photography. Because it's kind of what my head's thinking. I don't know. And it's mostly goofy, but ends in depression or the alien T has some seriousness to the end. Oh, interesting. 2? Just go into photography? So true, like, actually, though. Oh my god, wait, actually, hold on. This is what I was watching just before I started stream. I'm telling you guys right now, this is a sign. I watch a lot of GMM. I don't know if anyone knows who they are. I watch a lot of GMM. And they literally just did this, like, today. And I was like, oh my god. I think there's only 14 or 16 flavors total, which is kind of crazy. It would just be about sourcing them all, which I think would be kind of difficult for me. And I don't know if I'd, like, be able to get, like, limited edition pumpkin spice. You know what I mean? I don't know. And if you have things to say, you can just go in general. I kind of would agree. Eagles overall is pretty lighthearted. Interesting. Should I want to get hungry at 2 a.m.? Fair enough. No cooking or discussion of the food itself. No need for a food channel IMO. Yeah, because if it's just photos of the food. But if enough people like want to discuss it, I don't think anyone cares too deeply though. Have they cooked it during the talk? I don't know what that means, but I don't think so. But yeah, spam is just kind of food. I was playing a lot of, well, not actually. I kind of gave up on COD a little bit. Guys, I legitimately don't. I mean, okay. We'll watch the 1 point. What is it? 1.6 trailer? What is it? Is 1.6? No, chapter 6. Well, that's not it. That's not it. Is what? I'm so confused now. What is it? We're on Discord tangent now. I was about to move on, but if you guys want to talk about more Discord stuff, I'd be down. 1.7. Thank you. Oh, there it is. Gotta go work now. Bye-bye, bad goldfish. Bye-bye. Alright.
A painting based on the mysterious island? The host is Isolde? The opera?
Oh.
A painting based on the mysterious island? The host is Isolde? The opera singer?
Oh, poor thing. Every member of that family met a tragic end. And now her brother.
Shh. Théophile has left us. Behold, my late father's final painting, inspired by the Golden Isle. The salvation. Miss Dittersdorf, I know your brother's death has affected you deeply. Doctor, you need to release your oppressions.
The rain. The Golden Isle. The island of the painting. Is that where the timekeeper is at now?
Oh, wait, what?
How did Théophile know about the storm and the island?
He belonged to an organization called the Circle. It's the symbol of the Circle. Are they really just a group of artists?
Same.
What do you see in the mirror? I see golden circles.
Oh my god.
Théophile in the fire. He burned all his paintings. And then I heard a shot.
All these assassinations at the same time?
Till I see you again.
Shh. Not right now. Not right now.
Will our people be able to defend themselves on that island? To help them is to help ourselves. I can see how you burned with passion. Welcome to the Circle, Miss Marcus.
Wait, Kakani is part of the Circle?
The same dream as you.
I am intrigued by the name of your little group, the Circle. Of your little group.
What? Did she leave the island before it got bombarded?
Even if the world ends tomorrow, we still have a show to watch. Please, enjoy.
Well, I actually don't know how Isolde factors into this story. I'm actually kind of wigged for that. I'm so curious. Like, she's just an insane opera singer? I don't know. Curious. Oh yeah, also Dead Zone. You know what? I might do a stream as well, by the way, where I'm literally just doing those quizzes, because I think that's pretty fun. I think that alt voice lines, maybe. I think that the match the character to the name of the skin is pretty fun too. But yeah, I don't know. Enjoy Vienna, man. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. Somewhere I've actually been.
books are always thicker after being read. The extra thickness is probably...
Something I want to do next? Honestly, potentially. I literally, like... I am so close to ending stream, honestly, because I don't know what to do. I'm kind of at a loss. And I guess I just become more tired when there's nothing to work towards. I can't lie. 2.2 special EP for 4th time now? 2.2 special EP? Haven't we already... Wait, hold on. Haven't we listened to this? Or wasn't there spoilers in this or something? I can't remember. Maybe a greetings voice line? Actually, that kind of works. I can't remember if we watched this. But didn't it have spoilers? I think I was scared of that. I don't know. I also don't know if I want to watch it at a time where I'm literally, like, kind of shut off. You've closed your eyes here? Interesting. If you've seen it yet? I don't think I have. I don't think I have. I mean, if you guys want to watch it now, we can. But, like, I guess I'll do it again. Because, like, my plan, once again, is to do, like, a bunch, like, at least 10 new EPs in one stream. And put them on the tier list. But I guess I can probably just rewatch this one. I really don't think that's too much of a problem, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Alright. Let's watch this. Why not? Interesting. I was just about to say... Sorry to pause it. I was about to say, if they make it this the title and it's not in some, like, native language, I'm gonna get mad. But there you go. I like this here. I was curious when I was scrubbing through if it was going to match the visuals in terms of the downtone. That's pretty decent. Ela já está na série.
Caminha sem direção e o tempo zomba com seu riso escondido dos sonhos frustrados, dos passos perdidos. Mas quem sabe um dia no tempo que vem, a luz do amanhã apague o desdém.
I really like that. I really like that. It was a vibe. It was a vibe. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that. I don't think it was... I don't know what... Well, you know what? When I come to it, I'll decide it. But I don't know what tier I'd put that in. I think that it's a vibe. And also don't know if they... Like, because I don't really listen to the music that it was probably trying to emulate. I don't know how accurate it was in terms of, like, capturing that vibe. But overall, I thought it was pretty nice. Got some flack because Brilliance thought it wasn't very good representation, but the story is one of the best so far for me. Really enjoyed it. Probably rated equal to 1.7 personally. Damn. As someone that thought the representation of, or what they could have done with Australia in terms of like the indigenous as well, could have been way better. I honestly understand the gripes. But I guess it's about the balance. A bunch, but I've avoided spoilers. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's a delicate balance. Not even delicate. Like, I don't know. I think it's interesting. I think it's interesting. Ooh, the rep was egregiously bad. Damn, really? I'm curious to see how. But I agree the story was good. Not on 1.7 level to me, but definitely above 1.4. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. But yeah, what, guys, stop starring this. Can we just say stop starring this? Okay? How is this getting there have been so many great posts. And this is what's getting stars right now? You guys are insane. You guys are insane. And for the record, she was, okay, can we be serious? How many times did she actually get in a league of her own? Like, can we think about that for a second? Wasn't it like just the once? Maybe twice. Maybe twice. Hold on. I want to make sure. Because her character... Okay, okay, can we blame me? Can we blame me for that? That it was Cheeks? It was so not my fault. They did that to her. Not me. They did that to her, not me. Her version trailer was pretty good. I know it's not technically hers, but it did pretty good, right? Yeah, look at the A+. A+. There you go. There you go. Dragged down Duncan's character for me quite a bit, though. Oh, really? Even Mr. Duncan was kind of asked on. Interesting. Two stories good, but it probably just pointed to the brilliance who are expecting a representation to them, which is what the story visibly lacks. Lol, love Melania tier. I think that... Okay. For me... Especially with the Australian one, I don't know what the Brazilians are saying. But for me, it was just so blatantly obvious, I guess, that they didn't care to do enough research. They did some, but not enough. And I think that basic decisions, just two personal things, and you rated them both badly, okay. But once again, it's not her fault. Let's just blame Blue Pock. Blue Pock created Melania tier, if you really think about it. If you really think about it. Melania's newest second favorite after Assault. Wait, actually so true, though. Actually so true, though. But, like, for me, it was the fact that, like, the accents couldn't even be nailed correct, which I can honestly, like, it just drags you out from the get-go. But then for me, honestly, it was Ulu. That was so weird. And, like, for a story that was basically about racial tensions, to set it in Australia and not really address them was kind of interesting. Like, it's just kind of weird. IMO. So, I don't know what they did with Mr. Duncan. I don't know what they did with Brazil. But, given their track record, potentially. I don't know. No, it's Melania's fault. Like, Staz. Well, I don't know, because I guess it... I don't know. Because I was about to ask about, like, Ryashka and stuff, right? And, like, how well it did that. But I don't know. It's more problematic that no main character was explicitly Brazilian. Yeah, I guess it's fair. I don't know. Try to inspire notice on the next update or something. I don't know. Have they done something explicitly within the African continent? I don't actually know. Like, sorry, like within that area, I guess. 2, I like Lopera, but why in the world was she not Brazilian? Just make a 6-star Brazilian and make Lopera. Here's my thing as well. It's kind of crazy to me that they apparently didn't, because I don't know who and who isn't Brazilian, right? But like a 6-star Brazilian just kind of seems like a print money button. If I'm just completely honest. Like Brazilians just love Brazilian things. So if you make something Brazilian, it'll literally just, it'll print money, won't it? Brazilians freaking love that. Genshin at least, but that's a low bar at this point. I'm not gonna lie, the bar's in the floor. If that's the comparison, I'm not gonna lie. Representation, I just hate my own country. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough, Stats, actually. Fair enough. Don't take me too seriously. Fair enough for you. I can kind of get it. The story's about a foreign power operating and exerting power in Brazil. Interesting. Go to sub-Saharan... Oh, not yet. You said Franco. I see what you're saying. They go to sub-Saharan Africa or Cambodia at some point. I think it'd be pretty fun. I don't understand why people don't like it. I think it's a really good chapter with a good story. That's all I care. Okay, well, if we're gonna extend and just, like, I guess, think about it beyond the story sense, I think that... Same problem with Genshin. If you're going to take such real-life influences, it can seem kind of dismissive if you don't... If you just take the inspiration at a surface level, right? Like, once again, I'm not even an Indigenous Australian, but I know that they did not really portray Indigenous, like, cultural things very well, right? This song makes no sense, actually, fair enough. And the Filipinos have asked for themselves a bunch. Yeah, listen, that's another free print button, I think, if the audience is large enough. Like, for example, this is kind of random, but GMM will do, they'll put the Filipino flag sometimes, just because they know that it can farm views a little bit. But yeah. I appreciate that they tried at least. I mean, they're trying more than most. And I think that's very nice. The Hindi voice acting was quite bad in 1.3 of our recording. Oh, interesting. The Indian one has good story representation. Interesting. I don't rate or talk about representation because I'm not from these countries. Yeah, and that's pretty fair, right? That's pretty fair. But I think that, once again, just the disappointment, I think, comes when you have these real-world counterparts that you can compare to, and it just doesn't hit. Like they said, we're going to Brazil, we're going to Australia, and then they did things, and it just didn't feel very Brazilian, or it didn't feel very Australian in some certain scenarios. I don't know. I don't see many concerns about the rest of the rep. Interesting. So I really judge the story and how I enjoy it, and then take the native's word for it. Yeah, no, I think that's basically how you should be doing it, essentially. Because you can't really, you know. Better get a lot of questions from my hand poorly. Yeah. And I feel like people, like, especially Brazil, I feel like you can't mess that up because they're pretty vocal. Australia, unfortunately, no one cares. No one cares, so, you know, they'll just... There was not as much noise, but I think it was pretty terrible. Like, there was that one person in the community thing that just straight up quit because they were like, I don't really want to play that. It's kind of terrible. Can't don't exist in real life and the world in reverse is literally on the verge of collapsing. I mean, analogies exist though, I think is what I'd say to that. I think that analogies exist. And once again, even if it doesn't exist in real life, like Arcanes don't, but Brazilians do. And they went to Brazil, didn't they? So like that has a comparison. And also, once again, analogies and like metaphors and symbolism and all that. Those things exist. So, you know. Like, Arcanus don't exist, but Uluru definitely does. I know that much. I know that much. And the world is on the verge of collapsing, but, you know, they're still using, I don't know. But I feel like it won't happen. I'll be honest with you, I don't think it'll happen either. But they went to Australia. I don't know, maybe. So I enjoyed 1.5 quite a bit, but but I acknowledge your complaints. I mean, I say you're not the only person who's complaining about this. Yeah, for sure. I think that the only reason I couldn't get into the Uluru stuff was literally just because it was like on a base level, it just felt off. Like, dude, I need music. Oh, that's words. Let me turn that down. But yeah, like, just the accents, man. Like, if every 2 seconds I'm being taken out of it, it's just difficult.
Besides, I bumped my head on the ground, but it's my stomach that's feeling sick now. I'm sure this is just a coincidence.
It's like, bumped. I don't really know sometimes why they go, like, bumped. Like, I don't know why they put any... There you go. But yeah, I don't know. It just feels a bit... It feels a bit silly. But I guess if you once again, if you just don't know about the problems, then it's so easy, like, it's easier to enjoy it for sure. And I think that's fine. But, like, I don't blame Brazilians for being like, okay, that was kind of cheeks. Like, they said Brazil, but was that actually Brazil? You know? Like, it just was like a mischaracterization. It's like to the same degree. If you thought yourself as a nice person that got along with people, and then someone, like, on the side was like, that guy sucks cheeks. That guy's an idiot. Then you'd be like, whoa. Hold on. What the hell? Man, that doesn't seem very nice. And you'd be like, I should be more. So I don't know. Anyway. I was going to do the character thing, trying to name all of them all, but, like, I do not have the brain power right now to do that. I can't lie. I really don't. At least doesn't feel like cash grab in their efforts to make a good story out of it. Yeah, I think that's fair. At least at the end of the day, there is a good story. Because I think if the story... Okay, well, I think for mine, I don't know. Wouldn't there be regional accents in Australia? Again, I have no idea. Yeah, I mean, to a degree. But what they were putting up... There's no region in Australia that sounds like this. There's no region. And also, Ulu is literally just American. Ulu is literally just an American. And if anything, that should have been like the one character that was not American sounding. So, any change on... Like, hold on.
Junk food?
I feel like bombed can remain relatively the same.
I seldom have junk food and never miss the training at school.
Like, it just sounds like someone... Like, it doesn't sound like a regional thing. It just sounds like someone trying to do an Australian accent. That's all I can hear whenever I'm hearing Spathodia, and all I can hear when I'm listening to Ezra. That's it. Desert Final, once again, is actual Aussie, so it sounds like an Aussie. But no region would sound like this. Like, just no shot. Literally zero shot. I see. Bye. Oh, thank you, Sig. Appreciate it. Oh my God, it's...
I haven't seen a living case for decades. This is exciting. Thank you for letting me know about this medicine pocket.
Okay. Ezra is kind of better.
Ezra, my dear
Ah, God. Yeah, I just don't know about that, actually. I just don't know about that. You are my star. The defendant and failures may cringe out of it or get disappointed about it. I just make a good story, at least don't make it offensive. Yeah, that'd be crazy, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. Yeah, it'd be interesting. It'd be interesting for sure. I mean, if you had to choose the most recognizable natural landmark, or landmark, I guess, period, in the Philippines, what would you go to? I honestly don't know what I'd go to. Because I feel like there should be at least like one certain pull like that. I feel like they did that for Australia. I guess they didn't do it for everything, but I don't know. They could. They definitely could. You're staying on my province? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. At the very least, there was nothing offensive so far. Like in rice terraces, but rice terraces, I guess. But like, I feel like rice. Let me quickly just Google. I want to make sure that I know what a rice terrace looks like. See, rice terraces, I feel like, aren't exclusively Filipino, if that makes sense. Mount Mayon. Which one's Mount Mayon again? Is that the thing? Is that the volcano? Can I also just say, by the way, when they give the photo of the volcano, sometimes it's literally not even the volcano. Like, I'm pretty sure some people, like, trying to sell the volcano are not even choosing the right mountain. You might be feeling, which I understand. Yeah, I was about to say, nothing offensive. There's kind of like that. If you were an indigenous Australian, you'd probably be pretty offended by that story. Like, it kind of minimalizes so much. As available part of yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like other countries have rice terraces, so I don't know. But yeah, I think that, like, I don't know if it's this one specifically, but sometimes they'll literally just like show the wrong one. TBH, I can't think of anything. Like, kind of me neither. Because I feel like there was something like where people were just like using the wrong photo or something when trying to like advertise it as something. I don't know. For Quake Club. And as long as that happens in a hypothetical SG event, I'll be happy. There you go. There you go. Yeah, you know what? Singapore has enough landmarks for sure. But I don't know if, I mean, they all come after 1999. So I don't know. Maybe something with the Spaniards invasion? Potentially. Potentially. It's just about how far back they're willing to go. You know what I mean? Like, what's the timing of everything? If they want to be risky, they do historical places. Potentially. Thailand or Indonesia has one? Yeah, potentially. I'm offended by Melania's existence. I missed that one. There you go. There you go. Because they can't go too like with Singapore. They actually, I don't know. When did things in Singapore start existing? Surely the Merlion predates 1999, right? I'm curious. Oh yeah, it so does. Would be snapped out of, but the Merlion stems from an old legend about Singapore's trying, so that one could still happen for sure. That actually looks crazy. That's original location. Oh, they moved it? Because, I mean, there's so much now around it. That's insane. I forgot about which country is just literally moles everywhere. I don't know. If I get that Merlion playable, I will actually weep tears of joy. That'd be crazy. And it's not too far to the 20th century, potentially. Well, that's crazy, actually. Because there's like so much things around it now. Is this what it looks like right now? Oh yeah, and then people go to the thing at the back. That's right. Yeah, people stand here. Jesus, I have never seen it this empty. That is actually kind of crazy. These are just various images. That's actually insane. Holy moly, when I went, it was so packed. Actually, hold on. No, I moved them all. Hold on. I'm going to try and find something, actually. I've got to be really careful there. Oh. Don't open the main screen, please. So sorry if you guys can hear that. Actually, no, I probably shouldn't do this. Because I'm... So, okay. I was about to... Let me give a literally, like a still frame. Why is my collar like that? Playing Smart... Whoa! Whoa! Smart? What is going on? Smart? How did we get there? No. I'm just scared because... Okay. I was about to show you this. I went to Singapore with my friends. I kind of wanted to show parts of it from that, but I would show them, and I am not comfortable with that. That's basically it. Dude, my hair used to be so curly when I had a perm. That's crazy. Bro, can I fix my collar, though? Jesus. Some great photos taken with the Merlion. I literally have one. I don't know where I put it. Oh, it's Crazy Rich Asians, actually. Be careful not to emphasize both the world wars to prevent getting too political. I'll be honest, I feel like you can do the world wars without getting too political. Like, it's pretty clear who were the bad guys and who were the good guys. You know what I mean? Even when he's not gambling, he's gambling. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. That is kind of true. I won't even say anything about that. That's just, it's just straight up true. Was 2.1 then? Ugh. Oh my god. What is this place called again? What is this place called again? I forgot. Yakun? Holy. You research your loved ones? That's what I mean. Yakun? Yes, dude. Holy. Dude. Literally, I was just about to show it. I want to drink at the top of Marina Bay Sands. So bad looking at this photo. Dude, this... Oh my god. Could still be touched. I'd be personally a bit aware of World War II since it's recent, relatively speaking. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I think that World War II... Okay, World War II, honestly, I think that's pretty fair. I think it's pretty fair, actually. Dude, this toast, man. Oh my god. It's so expensive now? Okay. Actually, I can't remember the price. Compared to Australia, it's cheap. I don't know at what point it is, but it's definitely cheaper than Australia. I'll say that much. My god. I miss these breakfasts. Let's see what else I can find here. Dude, even from... Jesus. Even from this, still alone, look how packed it already is. Just in the back there. Squint. Holy. Yakun Kai the goat. It actually kind of is. It kind of is. Ever since. Everything's so expensive now. TBH, damn. The Hawker Center. It's what... Oh. Oh, wait. Expensive in the Hawker... Oh, right. Yeah. I see. Do I get a shot of this damn thing without my people in it? Okay, apparently not. What the hell? Anyway. But yeah, by chance I know the owner of Yakun? That's crazy. Wait, hawker centers are more expensive now? Dude, even when I went... Did I see it just so I don't have to drop 20 bucks for a meal? Yeah, me too, honestly. Honestly, me too. Like, hawker centers, when I went in, like, 2023, dude, it was, like, so cheap, man. Like, you don't understand. Australia is so... Like, I'm not even kidding. A full meal in a hawker center... Get it here, and it's basically, like, let's just say that a full meal is, like, $3 or something. You're paying, like, 5 times the amount. How do you get kind of Australia? I haven't spotted any Asian imports. Yeah, it's pretty difficult. Be particularly expensive in Australia, though? I don't even know. I brought over a jar. Me too, actually. Me too. I literally did as well. Yeah, particular beverage is quite easy to make. Yeah. Economy rice, I fan. Easily goes up to $10 now. Damn. That's kind of crazy. I'm gonna Google most popular landmarks in the Philippines. I'm curious what they even bring up here. Yeah, it's a bunch of old stuff is the thing. And I don't know how they would weave it in. Considering like how they go about stuff. I don't know. That's crazy. In gaming. There you go. Oh. In Battle Cats? Okay. Well, someone needs to do a little edit here, huh? Last time would be good. Get peanut tubed. Which one is that again? That's the Okay, is this the one that I was thinking of? I think this is the one that I was thinking of, actually. Mount Pinatubo. I think this one is the one where sometimes they'll literally just show a photo of it and it's literally the wrong mountain just because it looks cooler to show the other one. I might be wrong, though. I might be wrong. I can't remember, though. Shelby has like a Merlion toy? Oh, there you go. There you go. I think my chair fell again. God, it keeps doing that. Oh my God, so far this time. My koi holes in Discord. There's a big poster with the Critter, Merlion, and Matilda and Regulus and some adorable outfits. What? That's crazy. I mean, if you'd be willing, I think people would appreciate that. Remember to play the first kiss. Burnham Park. Burnham Park. Who named that? What? SM Mall of Asia Arena. Yeah, good one. Boracay, the place. Just the whole place. Malacanang. Eastwood City? Is this the thing one? Runway Manila? Don't. Come on. Come on, guys. Jesus. Cool event, but it was like 100 people in the first day. Damn. Moa? Hell nah. Actually, last time I went to Moa, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was alright. I don't know. Massive malls are like, I mean, sure. I don't know. What are the you know what? I'm getting specific. Most famous is the word. Landmarks in Iloilo. Because this is where I'm from, so now I want to know. Oh my god, the list is ass. It literally has an ending. That's actually so depressing. Okay, Gigantes was actually not... I mean, it was great, but holy crap, getting there was actually a pain. My cousin lives in Eastwood. Isn't Eastwood the, Is that... What am I... Dude, what is it called? The thing with the canals, man. I literally cannot remember. Okay, hold on. I actually need to... Oh no, just all. So I didn't queue. Actually, unfair. Actually, unfair. Ah, the canals. So it's like, oh, dude, literally, what is the place? What is the place that it's emulating? I literally cannot remember the name of it for the life of me. This was insane. Venice. Far out. How did I forget that? Yes, Venice. I remember I posted a photo of the canals, and then I got quite a few people back in the day. That was honestly quite fun. Small, but it's chill. I mean, that's why I prefer it. I know I'm saying that with quite some bias, but my god, it's just a lot calmer. Can you imagine if they just put what is it, that new street? I forgot what it's called actually. River Esplanade. Gimras. This is the manga one, right? Fortune Walk kind of does go hard. Interesting, though. Interesting. What did it... shoot. What was the museum I went to? God, I could have spent a long time there. Mentions my province. Good. Most popular... landmarks in the Val. Man, kind of lacking like ass cheeks. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just kidding. I find it really funny that like some of the first things they list are like SM. Like SM within the first top 12 results? I mean, come on. Let's be real. What's the This Is Insane bookmark? Okay, I'm not showing that actually. I'm actually just not showing that. It'd be very mean of me to show that. Not to me or anyone that I know, but just for the backstory of that, just so then people aren't like, what is that? Basically, some time ago, someone left a comment on one of the posts I made. That was like kind of mean. So then I decided to look into them, and like they just had like on their own community posts, they just had the most insane conversations with just like as if it was just like them literally texting someone. And I was like, what is going on? National Museum of Singapore? I think it was a smaller one. I think it was like a museum of like history. Okay, Museum of History. Nice one, mate. Let me see. No. I don't think it was that one. Hold on. Man, why do I never show the outside of this damn building? Am I stupid? Like, actually, what was the point? Never mind. I actually don't know which one it is. The one that's shaped like a hand? No. Isn't that a lotus? Do you mean the one shaped like a lotus? Isn't that a lotus, not a hand? Maybe the one is also shaped like a hand, but... Singapore Museum. Okay, this is really all the National Museum. Art Science, National Gallery. Children's Museum. Art Civilizations. Dude, it was no, sorry. Asian Civili... What did I just say? Asian Civilizations Museum. I actually really enjoyed this one. Let me quickly get it up here. Singapore. Pretty cheap entry. We also... There was, like, student entry, and we were like, can we get this? Can we get this? Even though we were, like, students and thing. And, they were like, yeah, why not? And we were like, nice. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to always make sure that it doesn't dox me, dude. Oh, it's like right next to the National Gallery as well. Okay. Yeah, and hold on. Let's see if Ankh's is still there if I go here. I'm curious. Okay. So right here, literally right here, Art Science. No, Art Science is the Lotus one. And we did go to that one too, but honestly, it was not as cool as this one. A few times, but never actually went. If I went by myself, I probably would have spent like an entire day here. There was so much inside. It's actually insane how much they fit inside this building. Like, you just keep going, and I'm like, there's more and more and more. It was actually insane. But right here, Ankh's was selling the ice cream sandwich things. And by God, was it great. By God, was it great. And then I literally sat right here with my friends, and we ate them. And then it rained. And then we stood in there. That's actually crazy. Let's see if we can find Ankh's. Dude. Oh, I really wanted to see if it was the exact same guy. But yeah, Ankh's was right there, just like right here. And he was selling his ice cream sandwiches. And it was kind of goated. It was kind of great. It was kind of great. Ugh, get out of my way. But yeah, if you ever go to Singapore and you really... Okay, I think that if you don't enjoy history, it's really not that exciting. But there was so much in here to talk about that I actually really enjoyed it. I've recommended it to a few people now that have gone. And I've really enjoyed it. What's an ice cream sandwich? An ice cream sandwich specifically in Singapore is different than like what an ice... What? Why did it auto open this tab? Because it literally is like an uncle's traditional one. So it's this right here. They literally just have like a piece of bread and put some ice cream in between it. It's actually really nice. So I know Travis SG. It's pretty nice. Listen, once again though, I think that you need to kind of be into history. I mean, there's some other stuff that isn't history based, but I think that you probably will get the most out of it if you significantly enjoy history, because there's just so much. There's actually just so much in this place. And I didn't get to see all of it, and it was kind of sad, to be honest. Between two wafers and bread. Yeah, I think that I ended up getting this one, but I really wanted to try the wafer. But then I was like, I feel like it's just going to get a bit messy. Like, I think because I was like kind of rushing it, I was like, I feel like it's just going to get a bit messy. Actually, you know, I can literally check what I got. I got the bread. I got the bread. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to give like good examples. You know what I mean? Like, it's like kind of like there's just a bunch of stuff because it's literally like the history of Asian civilizations just in general, right? And there's just so much stuff. It's kind of crazy. And the best bread one has the food coloring. That is true. That is actually true. Anya jump scare. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. And it's honestly a vibe. It's honestly a vibe. Like, that's just me sitting in front of these guys. Look at that. Having a fun time. Having a fun time. There was actually a bit of Filipino history too, which was actually kind of interesting. But it just keeps going. This place is so massive. It's kind of crazy. And for how expensive it was, I think it was like $10, I think, for students or something. Crazy value. Yeah, it was really fun. I do highly recommend it. I'm gonna head. Oh, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Ailment. Bye-bye. Hope you have a good time. But yeah. Gee, then it's so bad. Actually, let me check. I might be lying. I'm just gonna quickly move this to the side just in case it does something here. Okay, you know what? I lied. It was 20 bucks. There you go. It was 20 bucks. And if you're a Singaporean and a student or anything else besides an adult, it's literally free. So there you go. And it's only 25 for an adult. And I think for hours of entertainment, that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. 200 to 300. Yeah, probably. Roughly. Yeah. Ooh. No, I think it'd be a little bit... Oh, for 10? For sure. For 10 bucks, but I think for 25... I'm gonna close this. No. Yeah, it's a bit... It's a bit more. Just because the Singapore dollar, I assume, is, like, quite strong, considering. Yeah, 41 compared to, like, 36 or something for things. So there you go. But, you know what? It's pretty nice. I think it's pretty worth it. I think it's pretty worth it. Plus, if Unks is out there, good little snack before you head in. If it's hot, you set. You set. I think for that is fine. Okay, well, it was about 1,000, by the way. Once again, just in case we were not aware, we did the conversion. It's about 1,000, which is a whole lot more. 20 if you're a student from overseas, which worked for me, and I'm from Australia, so I think it should work. Sucks, yeah, it's crazy. That's 2 battle pass. True. Do I think it's worth 2 battle passes? I think so. Once again, if you enjoy history. I also went to the Twilight Zoo or whatever it's called. That was pretty fun. I enjoyed that. Lol. Okay, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. There is not much else for me to talk about. So I think stream will be ending here for today. Night Safari. Yeah. You were doing the job of promoting Singapore better than the actual Singaporeans? A little bit. A little bit. I mean, I quite enjoyed my stay there. It was literally, I think, like 3 or 4 days. It was quite short, and we packed in quite a bit. It was quite fun. It was quite fun. I think as a tourist destination, honestly, it's pretty fun. I know that, like, that's why it's like kind of tourist trappy, but I don't know. I enjoyed it. But we can rant about that on Monday, I guess. I think I'll be probably heading off for tonight. Hopefully everyone enjoyed the story. But hey, we got some big things on the horizon. It won't be starting for a little bit, because it'll be about 2 weeks from now, I think. Friday. No, actually only a week. Only a week, actually. So hopefully you guys get excited for that. But yeah. No need to rush? No, I understand. I understand. We'll see. For drunk, okay, the Balatro stream might not be drunk. It's just the voices one. Just the voices one. Balatro should be pretty sober, unless you guys want me to get drunk for that. I don't know. I'll do a poll. But yeah. Yeah. Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye, stream. Bye-bye. I'm not being absolutely plastered. I'm not. You know what? I'll do a vote. Every time you lose, do a shot. Well, I'm just not losing then. I'll do a poll. Which feels insane, but sure. I just want you, before I head off, I want you guys to know that sometimes when I get, like, it's either I get relatively drunk, but then I become maybe a little bit sleepy, which is kind of a bad thing, or I become insanely drunk, and I don't become sleepy, but I don't plan on getting absolutely that drunk, so we'll see how that goes. And how the voices fare. But we'll see. We'll see. If I end up not doing the voices halfway through, it's just not my fault. Anyway. Alright, bye-bye.